Back at it again. Playing an amazing game that I've been enjoying a lot of. Somebody just shoot a rocket at me. What is this? How my stream started. What is going on? Who is this? See his name. Yes. Just a random guy. But anyways, hello, welcome. We're just getting started with Dune Awakening for the day, for the night. It's been an amazing journey. I've had like some crazy times with this game, so I just got to give the devs credit for that. Did their job, man. They made a great game. This is a interesting game to say the least, and I'm currently setting up, making sure that my stream is properly titled and all that good stuff. It's gonna be a special stream because I wanted to have a special guest, also showcase a couple of cool things. I'm gonna keep it somewhat of a surprise, but in about 10 minutes we'll reveal everything. But let me make sure all the channels are all good. I'm streaming on 3 channels on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, all those places, all at the same time. If I miss your chat, I want you to come over to Mad Gamer INC. That's my home that I want everybody at. Not everybody's there because all the channels, and I'll have too many channels. I actually have to stop doing that. Stick to one in the future, which I will one day. One day I'll dedicate. I'll become an exclusive content creator. You gotta pay me a lot of money for that though. Know what I mean? Just making sure these titles are good, and we can just play the game and enjoy. But man, I had a blast with this game so far, and some fun stuff has been slowly happening on top of just playing a survival game, MMO style. Had some MMO in it. I've also learned a lot because I've not played MMOs before. Been learning a lot about it. It's been nice. It's been great, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm gonna join a guild. Those that don't know, that's basically like a group, team. There's some great ones in there. Hoping to do that, and I actually got to get into this faction stuff. I have not even touched it, which is a bad move. I didn't play the game to its max potential. I should have been doing that full times. I'm gonna work on that today as well. I have to travel up for the surprise that I'm going to show you guys. I have to travel all the way up here towards where my base is. Actually, look, it's right here. Authorized to use it. Cool. Out to the team. So, all right, spoiler. Was going to wait, but I met a guild. I actually really love those guys. They seem very cool. And you know, if you were watching the stream, it actually happened on stream in this PvP area, and there was a guy, and I'm like, yo, you want a PvP? What's up? We kind of squared up a lot, and then we just fooled around for a second, but like, you know what, you cool, man, I'm gonna let you be. And then I started seeing what's going on, and I was amazed. I'll show you guys what it is in a minute, but yeah, we'll see what happens as we go along the way. The long drive, I don't even have a lot of stuff on me. I honestly lost a lot of my items. I was fooling around too much, trying out crazy stuff. But yeah, it's been a blast, man. We're gonna play, and you're gonna see. I'm gonna actually have a special guest on the Discord to talk with me. He's one of the co-owners, and we're just gonna learn everything on our conversation. I felt like I was gonna just record a video and upload it about, my experience with the game and also the guild, but yeah, I'll ask him to come by. Hopefully, he has the time. He's supposed to be here soon. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go halfway up. Actually, I need to do this now. Where? Why is this clogged like this? Storm happening. Not hitting me, is it? It didn't warn me. Oh wait, so the storm is hitting like half the city, but it's not hitting my side. Let me get off this bike for a second. Injured. But yeah, so I don't know about the guild. I don't know much about guilds. Never been one of those guys that bothers with that stuff. But I like what they're doing, and so I'm supportive of it. And I wanted to showcase it, talk about it during the stream. Invite the guest, who's a co-owner. Show off some stuff that they have, and just vibe out. That's today's stream, basically. I'm also gonna play the game. I actually need to go to the factions and do a bunch of stuff just to get it out the way, man. It's too much stuff that I've missed. I didn't even notice until somebody started talking to me about it. I'm like, oh wow, thank you for that info. Yesterday they were doing a big chat with a bunch of guys that are like hardcore. Dude's like, you give me 3 hours, I'll get maxed out. I'm like, what the heck? Damn, bro. Pro player type thing. So you see these buildings? Those are player buildings. What are these guys? Like some, I don't know. Like an NPC. I'm not gonna bother with them. But yeah, so that's what we're doing today. I'm gonna get into the Discord. I'm gonna talk with him on a private chat, hopefully. Go from there. Oh wow. You know what I completely forgot? I messed up my stream visuals. Oh my goodness. See if I fix it. Isn't much to fix. Let me reset this. Make sure that we're all good. There you go. But yeah, that's what we doing today, man. That's what we doing. Let me just go into the Discord now and see if he's available. Might as well while I'm on my little ride. Have just a general talk. See what's going down. Okay. Yeah. Should be a fun ride. Back to civilization over here. I'm supposed to be doing a mission. Where is this guy? Oh, I have to go out of the planet. Damn, bro, I need a helicopter bad. I should have never done any of these quests. I'm not going to do no more quests. We're going to work on a helicopter. That might be my next mission. And I'm running out of fuel. This bike is getting broken down. Things ain't going that great. And there's a ship ahead of me. Those ships have been... See that ship up in the air? If it spots you, it grabs you with like a gravity stopping whatever the heck it is that it has. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, man. It feels like I'm... There goes the worm. He's about to come eat me alive. Gotta touch this land before he comes back down. I'm about to die. I got two problems. Him and that at the same time. So if you see... This worm will come out. Didn't come out. I made it out alive. Perfect. I gotta be careful with that ship because it will kill you too. It doesn't kill you. It will grab you, stop you in the sand, and you can die to the worm. Or, um, which way am I going? I'm going straight up. Going up to my base. I want to go up, follow this. I'm gonna go through the PvP zone too, man. We about to go to war. But yeah. So, by the way, I forgot to check my Discord because chat with him. Okay, so there it goes. We're gonna invite him. We're just gonna have a talk because I got a lot to learn, anyways. Kind of cool to just have a convo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's going down. I'm giving him a call now. Is my input and output okay?
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Welcome to the stream, man. How we doing?
Doing good. How are you?
How are you?
Chilling. Am I calling you Seal or what's the name?
Sil.
Cell.
S-I, just Sil. And Windows.
Sil. Gotcha.
There you go.
All right, man. Thank you for coming by. And we're live on multiple platforms and all over. Sometimes we get hundreds, sometimes we get thousands views on the stream or after the stream and stuff. So I'm grateful for you to come by and have this talk with me. We don't know each other well. This is kind of cool to do the stream version of this instead of just the video for now. We kind of introduce ourselves and see what's going down. Do you do content, by the way?
I do not. I do not. I think there's a couple guys in the guild
Yeah.
that stream a little bit, but I don't think any of them have any channels as big as yours.
Okay. Oh, my channel ain't that big, man. But yeah, we'll get there.
Hell yeah.
But nah, man. I'm gonna share the story with you because you don't know the full story, either on how I got introduced and stuff. But then we can go from there. I have a lot of questions for you. They have nothing to do with our video, which we're gonna do a little later too.
All right, sounds good.
Cool. All right. So first of all, man, props to you. It's a dope guild. I don't get involved with guilds pretty much ever. Never bothered with any of that stuff. So it's always just been like, that's cool, but I'm not that interested. I'm just gonna do my thing. And I've been in esports. I've ran esports tournaments and had organization that basically managed stuff for like big companies. Helped out with that and all that stuff. But I never did a guild like this. And I've never played MMOs. That being said, I'm playing through the story, kind of just casually enjoying this game, not really taking it too serious. And I'm in the PvP zone. But I just went in there for some quests. It was like, I forgot what it was, but it was like, get in there, grab something, get out. I was like, cool. I'll go in there. And I'll go in there, and then I'm like talking to the stream, and I'm looking through my menu or something, and then there's somebody next to me. I'm like, oh, snap. I get off the vehicle, and I'm like, yo, what's up, man? You want some problems? You want to do this? And we just start like, I start sizing the guy up and stuff. And he's like, oh, man, what level are you? Like, well, we start talking or whatever. And what's this guy's name? Sigs?
Stygian.
Sigi. Yeah, Sigi. So Sigi was the guy I bumped into. It was just hilarious interaction that we went back and forth for a while. I'm like, come on, let's fight then, man. And he's like, man, you're level 40 now. I don't want to. I'm like, dude, come on, man. Don't be scared. It's okay if I lose. I'm ready for this. Then we just had fun, cool dude. And then he was saying, yeah, we got a guild, you should check it out, this and that. Boom. We didn't really get to connect on that. I was like, oh man, I'm doing some missions right now, no big deal. Ran into another one of your guys, forgot what I was doing. I was on some mission and he was there, and I'm like, oh, what's up, man? Yo, da, 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 da. Ended up going, and this is the third time. It was like somebody building some house, and I just was curious. I was like, let me go inside. And I just went into somebody's random house, and I got trapped in there, and that was hilarious. It was like a horror movie. And then
There's some bases that people build that are built intentionally to trap players. They'll have ways that you can get in through like crouching and stuff like that. But then once you're in, the base is built for you to not be able to make it back out.
Yeah, that was crazy. So then I was laughing. I'm like, yo, this is insane. People in this thing, like I told you, I don't play MMOs much, so I don't do the social side of that type of stuff. So I just was like, damn, this game is fire. Then I started getting curious. I'm like, man, that dude about that guild, that'd be cool to check it out. Then I forgot where I was. I just ran into him again. I'm like, ain't no way I just ran into dude. You know what? Take me to the base, man. Let me see what you guys are doing. Then he took me. I was so inspired. I barely have a base. You know, like it got material in it, but I haven't really tried to build it. I haven't tried to do anything, and I was just like, damn, this is so fire. I ran out of fuel. Oh, this is so fire, and was just loving it. I'm like, boom. And then I was sat there and talked to, I think his name was Jackal. I don't want to put him on the spot, but Jackal, he was hilarious. He was such a cool kid. He's like, man, I'm the grinder. I'm going hard. And I swear this was the moment where like I had like an outer body experience where he's like, I don't even have a base. I just work for the team. I'm here. I live here. I work here. And I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I just spent all these hours building my little cheap base, little cheap everything, and this guy's like got his own little family, doing his own little thing. That's pretty sick, man. Like, and it felt like a real life moment where you're like looking at how some people do, like they want to just independently do stuff, but it's harder in life when you're alone than when you're together. It's like, yo, you can do everything and have a great time doing it as a team. It was just a beautiful moment for me where everything clicked and I was like, yo, that's so cool, man. I was like, you know what, Jacko, you're the but he didn't even know the story, by the way. But in my head, I was like, yo, this guy's the perfect example of this game. Like, that's a dope moment game wise for somebody to be like that. You know what I mean? And have that type of beat. And I thought it was amazing. So I just wanted to compliment you guys for that before I even start to, you know, ask you any questions, man.
Dude,
That's
I'm
the
glad
intro.
to hear it. I'm glad to hear that our guys are cool and making, you know, being kind to the other players out there. And yeah, we have a couple guys that are grinders like Jackal, and they're all super cool guys and just wanting to help any way that they can. Honestly, Stygian and I feel super lucky to have come across like the kind of people that we've come across in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we started recruiting for the guild before the game dropped. In the main server for the game, they had a section where you could do that, and man, he and I were so excited for this game. We were constantly in VCs, constantly planning things out, constantly getting ready for it. And then when it dropped, we were super super stoked. We love the guys that we've had in the guild. They're all really knowledgeable. They all help each other out. They're always building ornithopters for each other and just progressing with each other, helping the new players, giving them old gear.
Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. And now I want to get into that. We're gonna get into all of it. First of all, man, I don't know anything about anything, right? For everybody watching, these guys are so legit. Like they have the craziest detailed server where I was like, dude, I gotta study this. Because there's so many channels and so many little like, oh, you have this role, you have all that. We'll get into that in a minute, but that right there is so fire, man, because it's like the real deal. It's like, yo, you guys went hard. And then the second half of that that I want to kind of just ask now too, just so we can start it off. So like I'm looking at the whole system. I'm looking at what y'all planning and for the future plans. It's like a big deal and stuff like that. So what is the general goals for you guys when it comes to the whole guild and everything?
Well, our main goal at the moment is to actually get a second guild. We grew a lot faster than we thought that we would.
Right.
When we started, we had maybe high 20s, close to the game's cap for guilds, and we just constantly had people DMing us and telling us that they wanted to have a spot in the guild.
Right. Right.
So we made this contractor system where people will be invited to the guild server, and they'd be given permissions for the guild bases. But unfortunately, we won't actually be able to invite them to the in-game guild until a space opens up. So we even with the contractor system, we had like 10 contractors, and we thought that we were good, and then we just exploded. People were joining off of our invite link. People were DMing us personally and asking if we had spaces open. And the guild had maybe 30-ish people, and now it's at 80. We have 80 members in our server. So
Nice.
we want to make another guild and have it run by some people that we think have really proved themselves leaders in the first guild, and have them move over to another siege in the world. Because I'm pretty sure most of the time this siege is run by us. Our guild always has the most people on it. So we're hoping to get another guild up and then just keep growing. And if at some point we have enough people to where we want to make a third guild, then that'd be amazing. In terms of our in-game goals, we are wanting to do lots of PvP. That's our main goal. We're working on. We had some guys go into the deep desert a couple days ago, and they were very under geared, and they learned that they were under geared while they were in there. So
I heard about that.
Yeah,
That was
PvP is
hilarious.
something that we're all super interested in, and honestly, I wish that the early game had more of it. So we're working on getting out there in the deep desert, seeing what we can find out there, and just playing. We want to dominate the world. We have a server in the works right now that's it's like a server for the world. So we want to get all the Atreides guild leaders in the server, and then so when the Atreides are winning the Landsrad, we can communicate with the other guild leaders on the world easier, and we'd all talk together about what we want to do and what we want to vote for, and how we as a faction want to dominate the deep desert, things like that.
Amazing. Dude, if y'all could pull that off, wow. I'd love to see it. Sounds fire. That sounds fire. All right. Now this is for me. Let me ask you for me. So I went into, because see, I didn't even know about the whole thing that you're doing with the contractor, because that's what they told me. I'm a contractor right now. I was like, all right, whatever. I'm just gonna help out and do whatever. Not a big deal. And so let's just rewind. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Discord. And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna show the Discord right now on stream. All right, so I get into the Discord. Right, you can guide me through as a newcomer. How do I join, or what can I do to try to prove myself as far as getting in here? I'm looking at questions and answers, unit requests, things like that. Like, you can walk me through the Discord.
Yeah, for
If
sure.
that's okay. This is
So-
random. I know this had nothing to do with our video that we're supposed to be doing in a minute.
So when you join the Discord, it sends you to the README channel, which has webhooks set up for explanations on how to get access to the rest of the server. And then so we have people do unit requests, and it's just kind of what they're interested in doing in the game.
Right.
So we have a combat unit, we have a logistics unit, and we have a mechanized unit, and we have a recon unit. And so combat, the people in that unit are always going in to dungeons, PvE and PvP once we get there. But they're going into these dungeons in groups of people, to maximize the loot gain, since loot in Dune is local, so everybody gets their own loot from a chest.
Yep.
And then our logistics unit, they're the people who are gathering materials. They're the people who are making blueprints for bases. They're the people that are actually building the bases, and maintaining the the guild bases, making sure that they stay up and fueled. And then our recon guys are the guys who we send into the deep desert, and they map out the areas and they mark points of interest, so that we know, where the materials are, where the resources are, and then we send the other people in to go and collect those resources, and do those dungeons that the recon people find. And then the mechanized unit, they're the people who build primarily the vehicles of the game, so the ornithopters, the sand bikes, the buggies, and they operate those with logistics and take them out for runs. And then they also keep keep the vehicles maintained, make sure we got fuel, make sure we got repairs for them. And then, so these are units that we have that people can apply for just by making a unit request. And they're not locked to whatever unit. If people want to do everything, then they can do everything. It's just so that we can get a general idea of what the different people are interested in. And then when the lieutenants of guild, the guild officers who are in charge of these different units, when they ping, obviously if you're interested in that thing, then you'll get that notification. So that's what our unit request is for.
Gotcha.
Let me look at your roles in here. It looks like you're recon and combat. So let me give you the other roles really quick so you can see all the channels.
Cool. Yeah, I was clicking. I was like, "Where's the mechanism?" I'm like, I don't see nothing. Didn't see some of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that unlocks like all of the different channels to be able to be in there and communicate and talk with. Got you. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a great setup. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You think that the developers can implement something? This is later on. I want to have a conversation with you guys also about like what can the developers implement. And this is one idea that I was thinking of just from looking at what you got here. What if they let us put these roles specifically on the characters? I know that you can do like somebody's like an officer or something. I don't even know what roles are in the game yet. 'Cause it's not in the guild or anything. So, but if they have that wouldn't that be awesome? Just to have like certain roles, like hey PvP or this or that, or designated him for this or that.
I think it'd be kind of cool. It'd have a little more in-game organization.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool if they had more in-game guild customization, I guess. Like more roles than just officer, associate. I think that they should also expand the guild cap. I think that this game is already doing so well, especially considering that it technically hasn't even released yet. It doesn't come out for most people until tomorrow. And I think that given the scale of the player base, especially because let's see, their main server got over, I think, 28,000 people that joined in, I think, like 2 days before the pre-release on the 5th.
Yep.
I think that their game should accommodate that to guild sizes. Make sietches bigger, make servers have more sietches.
Yeah, I hear that. I agree. And now, okay, so that's the Discord. We talked about that. Now we know more or less how someone can try to get in and get involved. And then in game, right? Because I'm confused about all of it. Like I feel weird. Yesterday we were in there and I'm like, let me get a chopper, let me get a buggy, and then I can help the team. But then there was a guy that was like talking to one of the other commander guys, like, hey man, let me get this, let me get that. And he was just like, it felt like he was ordering from Uber. And I'm like, yo, you're just ordering stuff for them to give you? Like, what is going on? And then I thought that was amazing because he went and he gave him, outfit, a battery, a shield, and weapons, and he just gave him a full kit yesterday. And I was like, damn. I was like, oh, that's awesome. That's impressive. And then of course he has to contribute, but I thought that was pretty sick that you guys do that. And my question, because I don't know any about that stuff, to me that would have been like off limits to just ask people for something, you know. But how does that system work that you can build up, first of all the trust, and then also the system? Like, how do I know what to do if I get put into it? How do I know what to do? Okay, I get into the guild. Now what? I don't understand the system. Like, where do I start? What am I supposed to be doing for the guild as far as being helpful and making sure I'm doing the right exact thing that I need to do? If I'm just I'm just trying to act like if I'm a new guy coming in, which I am, but it's partially for me, but also for the viewers to kind of understand what it entails. Because some people are gonna look at it and like, I don't know what that is. I ain't bothered.
Hmm.
You
So
can give me like, go for it. My bad.
yeah. So we have guild focuses. Um, so right now, the guild focus is expanding our main base and building up some more stuff up here. And then we're also trying to get some spice so that we can get the later game uh, buildings that will help us produce more, like these big water silos we got being built up. They cost a lot of spice. Um, so with these guild focuses, a lot of times Stygian and I are always talking to each other, through texts and DMs, and we're always asking each other like, "Hey, what's the what's the guild focus for today?" And then we usually make an announcement. If you go to the Discord, um, in the announcements, and you scroll up just a little bit, we have a message that was today's schedule, and it just talks about. Here, scroll down on the Discord.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Yeah, right there.
the
And then
announcement.
right there. Yeah, we have we let the guild know what the plan is for today and what we're going to be doing. Today's got a little messed up because we aren't super knowledgeable on the storm since it's the first one in the game. Um, but usually we'll do something like that if we can't get on ourselves. But a lot of the time, in fact, most of the time for the past, I'd say, 5 days that the game has been out, Stygian and I and most of the guild actually are always in VC from dawn till dusk. A lot of them just do all nighters just because they can, um, and they kind of all grind together and they follow these guild directives. And then a lot of the time, if people don't know what to do, then we actually have very go get 'em kind of people in our guild. And there's always asking us, if they don't know what to do, they always ask, what could we, what should I be doing to help right now? And so I really appreciate that about a lot of the people in the guild.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, yeah. So okay, so you guys post on the Discord exactly what you're looking for, what we can do, how we can kind of help build everything and get the ball rolling going forward and things. Got it. Got it. And I'm trying to get to you right now so we can actually do the video part of it. Had to do with just some more general conversation, not so detailed. This is more for me, by the way. I'm trying to learn what y'all doing and what you guys got going. I'm at my one of my bases. Headed over there in a minute. But yeah, so that's what's up. So that's great. I like it. Um, yeah, man, I want to be full time PvP as far as like I'm willing to have my base. I want to be able to get to the point where I can make a base in PvP, knowing it's gonna get destroyed, but having it consistently so that I can make sure we have the best locations or whatever to consistently farm, have people, have respawn beacons in there so that they can spawn inside the base or around the base and then get farming if they need to and just help out with that. Like the whole thing for me, if I don't get in, like you were saying, you guys got so many people and stuff. If I don't get in, I'm not actually not bothered by that. It would be great. I'll be honored. But I totally get like there's probably people who are gonna play 24 hours a day and they deserve the spots more than somebody who probably won't play in that extreme nature. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So but down to help and for PvP is that's gonna keep me in this game, for more than a week or a month or a year. So that's my thing. Get in there for the PvP, farm everything we need to farm, have fun fighting other guilds, big scale. Hopefully it gets to that point where we can have big scale battles. I think you were there when I was telling you the strategy about building during the fight.
Yeah, I think that'd be a
Yeah.
lot of fun.
Yeah, so the idea is having a team like that, and I haven't said it on stream yet, but basically like Fortnite, you're gonna build just a fortress, even if like I can show y'all what I mean later on stream, but just build the console and then a quick wall. That way we have cover fire against whoever we're fighting, and then we can even just push up with another person building another one, getting closer and having to kind of push them back and having the best angles and things like that. Silly stuff like extracting or just gathering the resource for the moment so we win the fight. Even if we lose the fight, they can't enter the building if we made it inside. They can't take our stuff right away. So we're able to respawn and regroup and try to get back in there. Like have like a lot of crazy ideas that I'm hyped out about, man.
Yeah.
But let's get back into the setup, to this whole thing. For me, um, like what happens with the server, right? Like you guys are gonna take over. You already took over. You got somebody like me who was casually playing, not really worried about that stuff. Now I'm invested. And it's like if you take off the whole server, there's nobody in there to compete, you know, what happens then?
Yeah.
As far as
That's what I like about the deep desert system because so for Dune, hold on, I'm running from a sandworm right now. So for Dune, there are servers which are the worlds, and then there's sieges. So each server has around 20 sieges, and the sieges all share the same deep desert.
Mhm.
So when there's 20 other about I think it was 40 player sized um smaller servers that there were all of those people are going to be in the same PvP area in the end game. All those people are going to be going for the same spice blooms, all that fun stuff. And also I believe they're ironing out the system, but you can join other sieges. So you have one home siege that is what allows you to build. If you're not on your home siege, you can't place down a sub fee for anything like that. But you can still interact with all the world, and its resources and things like that. So once we're set up, if there's other PvP we want to do and we want to go to try to reach out and meet more players, then we can change the siege that we're on and head to those shipwrecks, head to those PvP zones, and see who we can find out on other sieges. Since for the most part we I think we're the biggest guild on this siege. I've only come into contact with I think one other guild so far. But I think there's still a lot of like untapped community in this server.
Right.
I feel like every time I get on the game and I go to do my quests, I see a new base that's popped up somewhere, and the bases are only getting better. So I'm hoping as the maybe smaller groups or solo players start progressing towards mid to end game where we feel like we are at right now, there's going to be more people to meet, more people to do things with, and then if we're lucky, hopefully more competition as well.
True. That's fire. That's fire. Speaking of bases, dude, I'm at my base right now, and I went through the motion of seeing you guys base and then coming back home, and I just was like ungrateful now. Like this cheap ass place. I just started it. I have the dream of what it would be, but I haven't fully built it and stuff. So yeah, that stuff is crazy, man. You guys are amazing with it. I gotta head over there now and check it out.
Yeah, we have our logistics lieutenant is she's constantly looking at every website she can find and comes up with all these base blueprint ideas and all these inspirations, and then she just gets in and just starts building.
Fire.
So it's fun to have her around, and she and I have always been into the building aspect of it. There was like a whole half day where we were just messing around with the building system, seeing what we could make with the stuff that we had.
Mm-hmm.
And so we are grateful to have officers that are as specialized as the officers we have.
Yeah, for sure. Fire. All right, all right, all right, all right. So that's cool. That's cool. I think what would be, as I said, I was gonna send a little short video. I might just send a whole stream now, 'cause part of it. Um, because this was something for later, because I feel like the game isn't officially out yet. But if there were feedback that you can give right now of things that need to change, improve, need to get worked on, the developers actually love feedback. That's the most thing that they want. They don't want to hear that you like the game the whole time and say it's great, it's great, it's great. It doesn't help them improve the game. Just curious on what you feel needs fixing. Of course, there's a long list of different players' needs. Everybody has something else that they might like. Your personal things that you feel needs improvement to get worked on.
Personally, I think that there should be more encouragement with player on player interactions, whether it's PvE or PvP. I think accommodating for the size of the game would be good. So making sieges have more players on them so that you're more likely to run into other players. I'll be honest, I can't remember the last time I bumped into somebody who wasn't in my guild, and I would definitely like to see some more. Like, do you ever play the Destiny games?
Yeah.
Whenever you were out in those open areas, there was always tons of people that were just there, and I really like that aspect of things, and think that Dune has, they could really do something there.
Can I pause you?
Yeah, what's up?
I got some ideas for you. First and foremost, just like you said, Destiny. How about we have more public events, and then have the system where, I don't know if you played the Division. They have a system where I forgot what it's called, Shepherd or something. Basically, I can call for backup right now in Division, and if you activate turning on backup anytime in the game, it'll say, "Oh, player needs help," and it'll let you queue into their lobby or whatever's going on for them, and you'll load up to where they're at, and then you help them out, and then after you finish whatever like little quick thing that you're doing, whatever amount of time you give, they will reward you with XP, rewards, loot, They give you stuff. It's pretty amazing. And exactly what you're saying is exactly what they do already in that game. And I think it would be pretty sick if this game did that, exactly what you're talking about. Having those public events, and then if you join, you can just like the Destiny 2 or Destiny 1, they had those public events consistently looping and all over the world. Outside of the ships falling, haven't seen that kind of thing happen consistently, and I think that would make the world feel more alive. And even then, like I said, the ship's falling. I haven't gone to one. I don't even know what you get out of it, and I also don't know, like like a team-based thing where we're like, hey, let's work together. We got this.
Yeah. Another aspect I think would be really cool, and this is I love all sorts of PvP in any game. So, if the different worlds had Haga Basin instances, which are, because I know this is something you can do if you rent a private server, where on the private servers you can set the Haga Basin to be a PvP zone 100% of the time.
Yeah, that's fire.
So no matter where you're at, you can fight other players. I think if the devs added Haga Basin instances in the servers that you could visit that were complete PvP, that'd be really cool. And I think they would have to incentivize people joining, because some people will join just because they like PvP. But I think that
more rare loot,
I don't know,
more rare loot,
more schematics like they have in the shipwrecks and things like that. Maybe there's I don't know, maybe there's some reward for killing other players. And then I feel like that would really open up that PvP aspect of the game that I feel like I'm not going to say that it's lacking, because I can't say that it's lacking, since I haven't really been out in the deep desert with like a guild yet. The last time me and my guys went there wasn't anybody else. It was super late at night. We were just mapping out the area a little bit. So I think it would just add some more PvP content for the lower tier players, because the only instance of PvP in the Haga Basin is the shipwrecks. So if I want to fight somebody, I think what I have to do is I would just have to sit there and wait until somebody came in, and then then I could fight them. But I want to be going around and looking for other players and having those fun combat interactions with them. So I think if they kind of tailored to that side of their player base a little bit more, then it would bring a lot of enjoyment to those low prog players.
I agree, dude. I was gonna buy private servers. I was gonna do it, and then I realized if I buy private servers, I'm not gonna play any other game in the world. I'm gonna miss out on so many games. Because then all of a sudden I was gonna start a guild and just do this whole thing and do like a promotion, one free server for everybody that wants to join. Another server for giveaway, like you have full power of it, and then another server for PvP only. And then I had all these crazy ideas. I have a lot of fun with it, and then I was like, you know what, dude, you don't want to just not play any other game right now. Don't be so obsessed. Just casually play this. Get too crazy. Have a little bit of fun. But yeah, but yo, by the way, hi man, you're here. This is you.
Hey. Yep.
Oh.
This little build here is actually this guy in our guild named Snow, and he was to my knowledge, somebody in the guild can correct me if I'm wrong, but he was the first player with a buggy, and he built this little garage because our base is up there on that mountain. So it's a little.
I see the one up there. How the heck do I get up there? I got to go all the way around, huh?
Yeah, I could actually I can call someone over to give us a lift. Yeah.
Nah, man, we're gonna do the recording. We do that, but let me put this bike away. Oh wait, I can't. I have a bike on it. Why did I bring two bikes?
I actually brought two bikes as well. Yeah, and
Let me
then
put this somewhere. Is this accessible?
I don't think so. I don't think it has guild
I could
permissions.
hide it
Oh,
in
it
a
has
corner
guild
somewhere.
stuff.
I've been doing like a ghetto fabulous garages just by hiding them deep in a corner. And if they're in shelter, they won't get damaged.
Mhm. And
Roger.
then Yaz, you want to come drop your ornithopter right here?
Fire. You got everybody listening to you?
Yeah, I think she's on the stream actually.
Oh, cool, cool, cool.
So if you want to come in and stand on the top of her ornithopter,
Yeah. Hold on,
it's
man.
gonna
We got to
and
start
here,
this.
wait.
I feel like
Let
we
me-
should start the actual recording right
you wanna
now
start it
before I
down
get
here and then make our way
Yeah,
up?
just because like it would be such a cool thing to go up and see the actual setup. You know what I mean? Like experience it driving
Mhm.
around. I think that'd be fire.
Is I don't think the base is accessible from the ground.
Yeah. No. I mean, as far as like, I'm gonna hit the record button and then we can start doing because the conversations about the guild and the base building and like community stuff. So it would be awesome to just fly up there and record it.
Okay, Yaz, put her down right here, and then here, go ahead and jump
I'll
off.
just start the recording and we can get up there and then we'll do a tour. But I'm just gonna ask you basically general questions about the guild and the community and stuff like that.
Okay, sounds good.
The 10-minute video, just because I wanted to have an intro. She just went up. She don't care. Is this who was talking to her or somebody else? 'Cause somebody else came with another heli.
Not sure who that one is actually. I think that might be Jackal.
Sick. All right, where are you at? You're up there?
Hmm.
You already up there?
Back
Oh, there you go.
I think if you want, you could actually hop inside his ornithopter right here.
Which one? This one?
And this big one. That way you don't have to stand on top. Does it say no
Nah,
access?
I have no access. It's fine. I'm cool with being on top.
Alright. Let's hop up
Pretty
here.
cool. Yeah, tell them if they can fly around, kind of give like a little tour while we talk for a second, and then do I have access to get inside?
Oh yeah, try to get inside now.
All right, so I'm gonna do an introduction to the video and then just start asking you questions, and then we'll go from there. Ready?
That sounds good. Yep.
Hello and welcome everybody. Mad Gamer in the building, playing Dune Awakening, and I ran into a bunch of very cool players randomly while I was doing stories and doing a bunch of different things in the game, and they happen to have a guild. So I met multiple members, and I thought it was amazing. And now I'm with the co-founder, I would say, and I would like to introduce you. If you could introduce yourself.
Hey, my name's Sil. I'm the co-founder and co-owner of the First Expeditionary Legion of Lakerin.
Nice. And we're looking at this one of their bases, and this base looks phenomenal. Super, very cool. We're going to talk about bases. We're going to talk about Dune, but I wanted to start off talking about guilds because this is kind of like a community thing. I'm actually not a member, just for everybody watching, but I'm already invested into them and wanting to help them out because they're doing some incredible stuff. So we decided to just have a discussion about the guild, introduce you guys to it, and I'll do this later on as progression goes and they continue to evolve and go from there. So I wanted to start off by asking about your goals for the guild and with the game overall.
Yeah. So the goal for the guild is to expand as much as we can with the community. We want to grow our community as much as we can. Maybe start some guilds that are under the first guild. And the guild is very PvP oriented. That's the plan. We want to be in the deep desert all the time, fighting other players, winning Landsrats. We're very competitive. We're a competitive guild, and for any person that's competitive, the goal is just to be on the top as much as we can be.
Gotcha. And you guys are also looking at expanding in the future. Something that you said is you want to probably open up more guilds within the guild to be able to grow and expand as well, which I think is amazing. And you guys have such a elaborate Discord on our stream you kind of broke it down. I won't detail it now, but people, I'll have it in the link so you guys can check them out and see what they got going on. But this is the base, and I think it's incredible. And we're gonna just take a tour while we talk more about if they can land. We'll talk more about things with the guild and with the community. If we could talk a little bit community, you give me your thoughts so far on your experiences, anything you can share about the community and what you have been seeing for the Dune Awakening experience for the community.
Yeah, I think that at least my personal experience with the community has been mostly with my guild. Um, I think there's a handful of people that we started the guild with. Here, you want to follow me out to the front. Um, and then these people are people that we met in other communities, Stygian and I, and we started this. And then most of the people that are in the guild now are completely new to us that we've met through this game, and we have been having a ton of fun with. All the people in our guild are really cool with each other. They're really cool with us. They're always helping each other out. So my personal experience with the community has been really nice so far. And on the occasions that I do interact in the Dune Awakening Discord server, most of the people that I meet there are pretty cool as well, and they're pretty nice, just eager to help, eager to share, what they've been doing, what their communities have been doing, and I've been having a lot of fun. This is my I would say first MMO game, survival MMO. So this has been a new experience for me, and I've been having a lot of fun with it.
Nice. I actually, when I met your members, just a brief story where one of them was in the PvP zone and we were sizing each other up, talking a little smack, and fought a little bit, and it was interesting. It was hilarious, and that was the first member I met. Then I met another one out in the open world doing a random mission together, and then a third one. Got where it was it just randomly, and they've just been very cool people. And then I said I gotta check these guys out, see what's going on, and it's special, man. You guys have a really good setup. We're gonna go inside and look through some of the details of all this, and I want to kind of look at your conversation about the resources and we're going to do a feedback for the developers. This is going to be sent directly to you guys. I appreciate y'all very much for hanging with me for the past 2 years, meeting some of you developers. It's been nice. All right, where do we go for the resources? But I do want to just talk about like things I feel can be improved. For example, inventory, having it all connected. I should be able to access all this in one shot. The moment I hit a button, I can organize and see everything that's in my base. Is how I feel storage should work. That's just my opinion, but that's another conversation. This looks amazing, by the way, dude. They have like actual setups. You just sit down right here, take a little seat. Oh,
Yeah.
cool stuff, man. And so, what is your systems? What do you feel about these systems? And never mind just the building because it looks phenomenal, but you guys have structure and system. How do you feel about it overall? If you can share some of your thoughts on that, just in general, with what they've allowed with the building and the resources management, all that stuff.
I think that the building system in Dune is actually a lot of fun. They've got all these kinds of different, curved walls, these slanted walls, these railings, these tiny curved walls, these tiny slanted railings. Um, and it has been super fun to work with the logistics lieutenant and figure out how this build system works. All these decorations are really pretty. So it's been fun to you know make the base for its functionality and then go back through and add all these little things. Um, all these chairs, all these paintings and make it look pretty. And in terms of the resources, I actually think that they're very, very good at what they did, because like if I go here, these are ore refineries, and I don't have any of these ores in my inventory. I have 13 aluminum ore in my inventory, but on here, it doesn't go based on my inventory. It goes based on what we have in the storage crates throughout the base that are close enough to the machines. So because we have some chests down here on this floor that are full of some ore, we don't have to walk down and transport these ore and bring them all the way back up and then start refining them. We can just do it right from the refinery and it'll pull from our storages. And then same thing for their vehicles. If you use a storage crate, and then on top it says backpack, and then you can click on it. It has a little drop down menu, and if you have storage in a vehicle, then you can pull from that vehicle storage from right here, so you're not having to walk back and take a million trips bringing in all the groceries. So I think that the vibe I get from Dune is just that these guys over at Funcom are just people who have played these kinds of games before, so they know what they wanted in their games. They know these little quality of life systems, and I think that's been really nice to have. I think that's made Dune a lot of fun. It's because
for sure.
there's like a connect with the devs because they just seem like guys who like these kinds of games.
Yeah, that's true. I actually met a couple that were obsessed with the game. Like they're really, as you know how us gamers are. Not every developer has that type of passion. They definitely talked the way they, just nonstop. It was hilarious. I was looking at their face like, damn, dude, you actually give a damn more than like all this. You deep into it. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, I think something that I think about Dune is that the developers didn't make this game solely for money. Like I feel like a lot of video games that come out now are money grabs. People are gonna buy them, and they are just kind of not that great of games because there wasn't a whole lot of effort put into them. But then this game has been such a blast. It really feels like the developers care. They're always doing live updates. I think the past, I think all 3 of the past nights they've done patches in the middle of the night, just making sure everybody is having a good time and it's the game is functioning properly. They have these in-game notices that I think are really cool. Like the other night there was some bug where the sandworms weren't showing up and a little in-game notice came up on the screen. So I think the amount that the devs try to communicate with the player base is really cool. I really like that. They're always making announcements in their server and keeping us informed.
Yeah, for sure. Big props to them, man. And we're gonna do an update of this video with actual big feedback from as many community members as I could, and get you guys, the developers, as much as possible, and our managers as well. Shout out to the managers; they've been really nice with me. Appreciate y'all for dealing with my questions nonstop. But back to kind of close this conversation off about the guilds and the community and kind of just the general feel. Yeah, so what we know we know that I'm gonna have the Discord in the description, and then from there we'll see where we are as far as you guys building and expanding and continuing to prosper. Any last words for like a new member thinking about joining your guild or a guild in general for Doom?
I think that I would love to have as many people in our guild as possible. But at the same time, if you're not interested in our guild, find another guild. A lot of players are they're solo players, and if that's the way you want to play, then go ahead. But this game was built to be played in a group. There are all these group-oriented systems that the game has, like the Landsrad. You can't really participate much in the Landsrad if you're all by yourself. I think that if you don't have a guild, you should get one. You should find some, there's the guild recruitment message in the main Discord server. Our Discord server will be in the this just the description, and we're always looking for leaders because we've grown so fast that we're looking to make more
Expand.
guilds under our guild, and we need people to fill those up. We need people to go on other sieges and you know help us win the lands, right? Help us in these PvP and deep desert scenarios. And I think that the community of Dune is what's the most important part and interactive part of this game.
Dig it. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. Thank you so much for your time and energy, buddy. And for everybody watching, I just want to send my personal message. Somebody who played this solo and was just going through it to experience some of the story and kind of feel what it was all about. A couple days ago, I started, yesterday, I believe it was, or 2 days ago, I'm not sure, but we started hanging out. And I was like, damn, I should have been on the guild from the beginning because I could have got a lot more done. I could have helped them as well evolve, and it just was like a reality check for somebody who doesn't really have never been on this type of MMO style survivor game. And now I got educated by them yesterday. They were sharing a lot of tips and tricks and information, dudes, how to level up faster, or what they're doing, what methods they're doing for farm, things like that I'm learning on my own, but ain't nothing better than teaming up and grouping up. So definitely looking forward to continuing this documentation of the journey for myself and possibly for this guild here, as long as they'll have me around giving them information. So make sure you tune in, lock in. I hope you guys enjoyed this quick breakdown of Dune Awakening, the building, community, and the guilds, and then we'll get into more things as time goes. Appreciate your time and your energy. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Leave a like if it was informative, and y'all know what to do with the rest. All right, catch y'all on the next one. It should be popping up on screen. Peace. Thanks a lot, man. You were a great interview.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Sure, yes,
Super excited to have you along. There's I can't remember a time where I woke up and saw these VCs empty. So, there's always people to hang out with.
Dig it. I could dig it. I could dig it. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Yeah, thanks a bunch, man. Like I said, I'm here to kind of absorb everything that's going on as well. Really like it. Really like what y'all doing on a personal note. So, damn, that's fire. Yeah, look into it. As somebody, like I said, who's never played MMO survival type games. Pretty hyped. Going down.
Well, yeah, man. We're excited. The deep desert should be soon. I think we're nearing that point where that's where we're gonna be at most of the time.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Like I told you, man, we could go outside right now and I'll show you my idea. I think you already heard what I said. I just see it as the craziest, dopest setup. You land, you got a dude with the shield up from the Ventec, and then somebody's doing a console, quick wall just to have cover fire, and we use it as they continue to build it. We'll be using it as cover to, stop from getting shot at. Then we can push the other team while having a place to, whether it's heal up, reload, kind of regroup, or store whatever we get for the moment, and then continue to fight right in the middle of it all.
Yeah.
I'm down. I'm down. Besides that, what's the verdict today? You guys are not doing much other than just farming right now?
I think that other VC, I think they're getting more and more aluminum. I think the refineries were fired up when we came in. Here, come check this room out. The logistics officer wanted you to come see this room down here. I don't know what Stygian's up to right now, and I'm probably gonna go hop off and hang out with my family for a little bit.
Sure.
So I don't know what the officers have planned for the rest of the day.
No worries. I got a lot of nonsense I need to do that I haven't done, dude. I haven't even picked the faction. I gotta go trade these. I gotta do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, this is fire. This is like a whole. Can you actually lay down on this thing?
I don't think so, which is kind of a bummer. You know what I need to get in
That'd
here?
be-
Some
That'd be funny
some
if they just
lights.
let you. You feel refreshed. Yep.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the interview.
Yeah, for sure. We'll catch up. Like I said, I can't get out. Damn, bro, you trying to trap me, dude? Oh hell no. This is for sickos. Oh man. This is that naughty room. Rated P,
Yeah.
rated R, guys. Rated R. That's funny. All right,
Well,
man.
yeah, man.
So,
Here, let me give you this.
what is that? You
Go
want
ahead
to
and-
trade? I don't even
Yeah.
know. You just say yes.
Yep.
It's not
Open
letting
that
me.
up. Is the X button not working? Oh, there you go. I'm gonna give you this belt here.
Is that one of the full deck ones?
Yeah. So that'll help you get down here or get down from here. It'll keep you from taking any fall damage.
Wait, I gotta trade something, right?
Oh no. You can just accept it.
Trade you that. How do you trade? There it goes. I've never done that, dude. I've been playing this whole thing solo ways.
Yeah.
You have to accept also.
It might be. Let's see.
It glitched.
It might be here.
I think I got it.
You get
No, I
into
didn't.
this. Here, let me just put it down on the ground right here, and hopefully it doesn't fall through the floor. Because I think there was a bug where that was happening.
Cool. All right. Good looks, man. I think I have one of those. Yep.
Well, they are good to have because mine are always breaking.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, it was dope, man. I'm gonna get up out of here and try to finish up some quests and get some things going for myself so I can be ready to go. And I gotta get into the faction because my Atreides haven't even done any of that stuff. No?
Yep. Well, sounds good,
Thank
man.
you.
If you save up 120,000 Solari, let us know, and then we can have one of our guys, and they can go and buy a ornithopter for you. Or if you get to
How much is it? 100 and what?
120,000.
I got 50. All right, we'll get
Well,
there, man.
It's more.
I'm
than
gonna
good.
sell all my stuff. You just ruined this game now. I'm gonna go homeless just to get a heli and I'm gonna live inside of it. You know what I mean?
It's actually a game changer, especially for the Atreides quests.
Trust me, dude.
Yeah, if you get a reputation level 5 with the Atreides, then there's a vehicle vendor in Arrakis that will sell you the parts for the ornithopter.
Perfect.
And we have a good handful of reputation 5 guys. So if you drop them
Oh,
the
that's
money
what I'm
and they
doing
can
next.
go and buy you the parts, then you can get an ornithopter that way.
Oh, that's motivation for today. Oh, thank you, dude. Because tomorrow I have
quests.
work.
When you go to any of the trade posts, pick up every quest you can, because these things give you an insane amount of money.
Yeah. I have them all that I've went to so far, but I just haven't been focused on that. I was unlocking skills and then doing the trials this whole time. Just casually playing, not really trying to max out or do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this money right now, dude. I'm gonna text you before the end of the night. Hopefully you get back on or at least send whoever's gonna help me. Help me buy it tonight. That way I can have it. Because tomorrow I have a busy week. I have some other games I gotta do. I'm partnered with this game called Mind's Eye. And comes out tomorrow, so I'll be pretty much busy a lot with that. So, but I want to be in here and rocking out and handling everything. So it's what is it? 140?
120,000.
120. All right, so I'm a little over a quarter of the way there. Cool. Are we added on here? We are, right?
Yeah,
Let
we
me
are.
message you on here if anything, or. Oh. All right, man.
Well, have fun, man. Good luck.
Sir, how the hell I get out of here, bro? Y'all ain't gonna trap me in here.
Do you have permission for the front door?
Nah, I'm out. Yeah,
All right.
want to make sure it goes in. But yeah, man, I appreciate your time and your energy, and hopefully, we'll catch up soon. Play some more. I don't know if I could make it tomorrow. Since the game's just releasing tomorrow, so I'm gonna be doing the full playthrough of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to help out with PvP. I want to help out as I progress and stuff like that. Whatever y'all need. Like even today, if you guys need me once I get my helicopter, I'm literally gonna grab everything and send it over to Cell right now. I'd rather have a helicopter than all the stuff I have stored in my space. If I
Yeah.
make the money.
Oh, something I did see in your base when you were looking at it. Your all those purple schematics you have in that chest.
Yep. Yep.
So if you take those out and put them in your inventory, you can research them, and you will be able to craft them.
Infinitely.
Until you craft it the first time, you won't be able to craft it anymore. But if you research it, it gets rid of the little purple thing, so you can save some space for yourself in your storage crates.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hire one of your guys to be my tutorer, take me to that next level of information and stuff like that. Little
Yeah, did
details
you have
like
any
that.
questions? Just ask them in the Discord, and I'm sure somebody will answer.
Okay. All right, man. Yo, have a good day, brother. Thank you so much for all your information, your help, and sharing this stuff. With the community and things.
Yeah, you too, man. I'll catch you later.
Take care of yourself. And ladies and gentlemen, that was the one and the only. Actually, very cool dude in general. They have a really great thing. Damn, I almost died just now. In here on the computer trying to do this Discord stuff. Not paying attention. Oh man, this is going on. Why is it delaying the heals? This was a great one. Shout out to everybody that's watching me on my Discord. Appreciate y'all. I don't read the Discord on chat, so I apologize. Shout out to Jess and everybody over there. I see you guys. Thank you so much. YouTube's a little slow and Twitch is slow, but shout out to Jackal. Is that the Jackal? Being able to open 2 vehicle inventories at the same time to transfer items would be a great addition. I agree. Just like all of my inventory, I should be able to just access it. The moment I open up the inventory box, one of them, I should have access to everything, and it should be categorized, allowing me to like look at, oh, I just want to see, vehicle supplies. I just want to see this and that, and then that makes where's my vehicle at? I don't even know where I'm at anymore. This mountain is so high, it's crazy. I think it's this way. Hold on. Oh. I'm gonna put a marker on that thing. That way. But yeah, Jackal, man. If that's you from the clan, dude, you were one of the reasons I felt like, damn, this is a pretty dope thing that they got going on. Dude, I'm gonna be here all night. I'm stuck. I think I just bugged myself out. But shout out to you, man. Shout out to everybody that I got to interact with before I even really knew about the setup. Bro, this is crazy. You definitely need a heli after this. They're so high up there. It's wild. I have to go all that distance. Crazy. Pretty sick. And now I'm back to my bum life. It's like I used to hang out with rich people. I used to do music and hang around like famous artists or actresses or whatever, NBA players and stuff like that. And, like they got mansions, and this is You got this mansion up there. And you know what's hilarious? I made a second base. Y'all gotta laugh at this. I made a second base for the future. I haven't planned it yet. But when you see this, you're gonna be like, damn, I need to donate to this guy. We're gonna start a Doom donation for me in my second base. Because my first base, at least it has, you know, some type of life in it. This one over here, I put it here just to claim the land so that when I do get here, story wise, I can actually do some cool stuff in the future. But I didn't build it. Oh, wait, I didn't build it. It's just literally one little nonsense. But shout out to the clan. I'm gonna be doing more progress. I said I don't even have to be a member, man. Respect and appreciate y'all. Um, I'll show my support where I can. This whole stream, I'll send it to the devs with the recorded version, which was the more compact conversation. But this is my base. But I claimed all this land because I feel like this is such a dope area. I'm gonna build something big here. If you look at my setup, I have all of the land there perfectly. Even up right, I can do more over here. All the way to right here. So I'm gonna kind of structure a nice little place. And the reason I did it here was because this has good materials. So if you focus, you'll be able to see got copper, aluminum, which you need a lot of at the start. I mean, in the second part of progression, and stuff like that. And so my first base is this is the best location, I think, my personal opinion, in the game. This area, as long as you're within this area, because you can access all the other areas. I can access every dome biome from here. You know what I mean? That's why I think it's great. But I built the second one up here because I feel like I want to go to PvP a lot, and I wanted to think. And it's funny because this is where I ran into another player, the same guy that I met earlier. He's the best. Sigil, I think that's his name. I keep saying his name wrong. That's why I don't want to say it. But their base is right next to me, which I didn't even know. So I haven't built this base, and I don't care for it at all. Like, literally, I'm not going to be like actually. How many days I have in here? 4 days. Yeah, I gotta add some extra batteries in it. Any around here? Here goes one. This is always a battery outside of your base. Well, every base I've made. What's going on, Supreme? Thank you for coming by. 10 out of 10. Ghetto, how you doing? You said there was no notifications. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Jess said, hey, man, acknowledge me. Here's the thing, Jess. You know, I was busy doing like a little mini interview. Wanting to chat with clan member, the group member, or whatever you want to call them. And they basically did a good job just kind of showcasing what the game is offering. For me, my video is more about the game. For anybody that plays it to feel welcome. I felt, you know, isolated playing on my own, and I wasn't thinking about no guilds or none of that. I didn't care about it. And then after seeing what they were doing, I'm like, you know what? This is fire, man. Gotta put some time and energy. I'll help them out. If I'm not involved fully, like officially, because they got, you know, I would say they should invite the people that deserve it. If there's some guy playing 12 hours every day, they want to put that guy ahead of me, totally agree. You know, I don't deserve a slot because I'm not going to play 24/7. I'm going to play, you know, as I could, you know. So personally, that's how I feel. But I'm still going to support them and help them and do whatever they need from me. They need it, stuff like that. And right now we got to head back to my other base. I'm going to go sell stuff so I can get a helicopter. I have my own heli. Oh, snap. Bruh. Oh, I forgot there's NPCs. I'm here just chatting. Dude, don't you see I'm making a stream? Can you leave me alone? Why mess with me, man? I wasn't doing nothing to you, buddy. Hey, you know. Somebody said that they want me to do a tutorial guide for PvP. I haven't played it. I did PvP, I ain't gonna lie. But I don't consider what I was doing as true PvP because it's kind of like the beginner PvP. It's kind of like what's the word I want to use? Kind of like you know, tutorial PvP. You still fight other players, but it's when it's in the beginning of the game, everybody's like low level. They're just going there to do a quest. And then if I was picking on people basically. I was a new player too when I went in there, but just going in there and being toxic because I'm like, yo, I want to fight. And the other person is just there to do a mission. And I'm like, you ready to fight? They're like, no, I just want to do my mission. I'm like, no, you're gonna have to fight me. Look, I'm about to hit you. Just get ready. You want to hit me first? Take your first swing. And I'm like trying to provoke them. It was hilarious. But I just felt bad after. I was like, these people don't give a damn about. Why am I being such a toxic player? You know, here you go. Let's see how many days I got. 5 days. Okay, this is good. I just want to keep this up so that I don't lose this location. What do I got? I don't got anything good. Or whatever junk I picked up. Just yo, Ghetto, what's good, man? You said you've been playing Elden Ring? Bro, we got to link up on that when you get a chance. All right, so I got 50,000. I need 100,000 more, basically. I don't think I have enough materials to sell to get that bike, but we're going to try. That's the ultimate goal. If I could end the night with a helicopter, I am so happy. All right, so we're going straight to my base. We have to cut through here to get there, go down and around. I got to find an easier way. What if this way is easier? What if this way is easier? Right. 5 days in real life. Oh yeah, so the way this works is you build a base, right? This is the base that you have to protect this basically. And you got the shelter, but the sandstorms destroy things. So you have to have a shield up. And this gives you the shield to protect your base. I got 5 days of protection, real lifetime, almost 6 days to protect it. And then if I come back later, which I'll have a helicopter by that time, I'll build this out and actually start doing my second base, which is going to be this whole location right here. I'm going to make it really nice. It's going to be crazy. Finish it. So that's kind of what the idea is for that build setup. I mean, that base setup. But again, still early. Reason I'm doing this is you can make 3 bases, I believe. So my first one's right here. That's gonna be my permanent like location for grinding. And then I want to do one for the guild. Even if I don't join the guild, if they need me to make a base in like the PvP zone every week, I just want to be in there, help out with the PvP, go crazy. You know, just have fun with it. Nothing too serious. Can I cut through here? Cut through there, just straight down. I'm gonna try this. This is probably a waste of time, but I need to learn these locations. But yo, so it's fire. So you can make bases anywhere. There's a PvP area that every week they wipe, and your base will get wiped. And the reason it gets wiped is supposed to be a sandstorm, but really they do it so it can be even play and people are not being toxic. And so the PvP area always gets wiped, but these places don't get wiped. You just gotta put some protection in there and stuff like that. Look at this. Somebody has all their stuff outside. Listen, I'm about to rob these people. Listen, we from the hood out here. We're about to turn into a criminal. Nope. I'm about to say, you about to rob. I'm about to take all your stuff. Let me see. Will they let me? Oh, I didn't know that. I had to check to see what happens. I've never tested to see like what would happen. You know what's crazy? I've always closed out everything because I thought people can get in and steal as far as some of it. But I know once you power it, it's fine. we go. Now we learned something. But yeah, the PvP sounds different. What do you mean by wipe? So in this game, you're in a desert. It's dangerous. It's like a very hazardous situation. So I need to get out of the storm. I have to get my bike out the storm, or it's gonna get destroyed. Right? That's just general like things that happen. On top of that, your base can get destroyed if you don't have the shield up. Right? And on top of that, in PvP, you see all these buildings from people. Imagine if somebody just built stuff in certain locations, they'll just take over and keep conquering that same area. And they're not going to allow that. They wanted to make it user friendly as far as like weekly resets to allow players to see who's going to dominate. And it's an interesting concept, and I can't wait to play. Like, I'm going to be an expert at PvP. I don't care too much about learning everything else, but for combat and strategy, I'm going to be probably one of the go-to best in class. That's the only thing I can honestly confidently say with this game that I know I'll be better at than almost everybody. Now there's guys who are geniuses at this game, and I'm not even close to them on all of the little details and this and that and resources. And yesterday I was talking to some of the guild members that I was like, damn, you really know a lot, man. Amazing. I was impressed by their knowledge, sharing it with me. Can I go down here? I don't know where I'm going, guys. I'm trying something different. Instead of going the same path, I just wanted to see if I find a different way, but this looks like it's going to take me out of my destination. Nah, I ain't trying to go that. That might lead me to the way anyways, but I'm trying to go up this way. I'm going to just go up and see if this works. But yeah, so that's how that works. And so with PvP, since it's a weekly wipe, everybody gets to start over. And so just imagine it like this. I'll show you on the map. Let's make believe this is the PvP zone, because that's how it works. You're getting a whole nother area to play PvP in. If I built my base here and the resource is right next to it, I can dominate if I take over that area. The problem is trying to take over weekly. It's going to cost a lot of resources. I want to get good enough system where I'm going to stay in the PvP zone. I'm going to live there. I'm not going to leave. And then I can have group members join me, and we'll go crazy every day or whenever we play, and then just have a system that can work. Now, if I'm in a guild, that's going to be better. At the moment, I'm not worried about I have to have a guild. I didn't want to make my own. I didn't want to go through any of that. Management, a lot of work, honest. And I just wasn't sure that I would give that amount of time. This might be the wrong way, guys. If it doesn't let me get out, going uphill, which isn't what I want to do. I'm trying to get home. I can sell my stuff. Doesn't look like I know where the heck home is. But anyway, so the PvP is very interesting, and this is why I was excited about this game. I love the Doom universe. I love everything about. But the PvP was like, oh, this is actually very interesting and different. All right, so this ain't the way. Messing up my whole run right now. I need some water. But yeah, I have water in my backpack, but I'm not gonna drink. I want to find a little patch and flour to drink my water. I think I might be able to go this way. Jeez, no, I'm not. I'm trapped out here, bruh. I'm about to destroy this bike just to get out of here. I want to see something crazy. I'm really about to do something crazy. Because I want to get home. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump with the bike. But yeah, you'll see. Like, I can't really describe the PvP yet. I can do a detail in the future. What are these guys? Wait up. Let me drink some water and get my... I'm down bad out here. There's a faction right there that I could fuck with. Once I get this helicopter, guys, I'll be all set. I can start farming for real, not waste my time. All right, let's go in here. Another faction.
What business do you have with House Hegel?
Oh, did I talk to them already? I did. This is how you know I explore too much in this damn game. How do you join the guild? I don't have the link right now. I'm gonna put it up on this video too, but I gotta go to the website and just, I gotta go to their Discord and then send it. All right, here we're gonna test something, and if it fails, I'm so mad, but it's okay. I'm probably gonna die, all right? But I'm just gonna jump down with my bike and hope that the bike breaks, but I don't die. Get me? Because I can jump and survive. But if I can keep the bike alive a little bit... I don't think I should do this. I have a second bike. So I could actually just leave this bike here. And just jump down and get to my base. Where is my base? I think my base is right over there. Literally right there. Straight ahead. Let me shoot. Right there. My base is right over there. So I'm going to jump down and pull out my second bike. Before I do that, let's just see which bike is better. Come on, man. And the way I check my bikes... Oh, wait. There's an easier way. What am I talking about? Like this. This one is probably broken down. Oh, dang. How did this get that messed up? Yeah, we're going to keep this. I'm going to keep this. See you later. Well... Wish me luck. This might go bad. Very bad. This is the stupidest thing I've done in this game. And I do stupid things all the time, guys. We got to test the theory out. This is probably the... I should have had a respawn beacon. Alright. Wait up. I'm just thinking. There's not a lot of stuff I need. Oh my god, I got all my money in here. I can't do that. I'm being lazy because I just want to get this. I just want to get down. Oh man, I'm gonna leave this bike here. This bike is trash. Bike is trash. You're not even gonna bother with this bike. All right, my battery is still good. That's what matters, and I still have my suspender. Wait, those are the only two things that matter in this situation. I've done this before at this very height. Higher than this, probably. Like a crazy man. I've jumped down the abyss. Which is another compliment to the game. You look at this game and you say, wowzer. Wow, they really let me just do that? There you go. See? See how easy that was? And I pull out my real bike. Go. And we're out of here. Let me heal up just in case I get shot up. Actually, I don't even have my... I don't have a lot of heals left. Pretty sad. Put these in there as well. Want to have 20 just in case there's an enemy. I'm pretty down bad on my resources that I brought with me. I think that's okay because I'll make it out. All right, so we're going... left, go here, and then over there. That tower. I don't know. You start your own guild. I definitely not going to start a guild now. Too late. Those other guys are amazing, and I'll send everybody to them. If anything. They did a lot of work to put their team together, to put their startup kit, and then hopefully they expand and they do everything they got to do to evolve. But I'll be there to support, man. I'm just a supporter. I'm not doing no guilds. And the reason why is because I got a lot of work to do. I got a lot of other projects, and I can dedicate a lot of time because I'm a content creator. But I don't like half-assing. If I'm gonna manage something, I want to be full time. You know, not full time, but provide that type of energy. Why do I see that it's not coming out though? Arm is. Look at this. Pretty sick. Little garage. Did they move? Where's their home? What is this? That's different. I never seen that like frost. Why is my shield on? Okay. I don't know why they did this. This is like a half-made house. They got an idea. That's pretty sick though. Like it's different. I never seen that. Pretty cool. But yeah, man, join the guild. I'll put it in the description in a minute. I take a break. I got to get into the house. I don't like being out in the open and then being on my computer because you never know. You could just get attacked for no reason by these crazy little NPCs or one of the ships, or you just die from dehydration for no reason. Listen, I'm down to my last vehicle that I have at home. All my other vehicles are gone. They're out there in the world somewhere. Yeah. By the way, a little embarrassing, all right? First of all, I'm not a builder. Would have to hire somebody. But the idea is to make the garage down here. All this is garage. You see under? This, all my vehicles will be down here. Then this floor will be luxury. It'll be like, oh, come hang out here. We could just meet up and just simple stuff, right? And then I was gonna make another floor like right here, and this is gonna be, I don't know, something important. It's just kind of like more private. Then the top ground is all for resources and for everything that you need to do. You really want to go hard, um, you know, make it happen. That was the idea. But now I'm rethinking life after looking at their mansions and looking at all their cool stuff. So I'm personally, I gotta rethink things. And first of all, I need to make a damn. All right, I gotta make a car storage for the vehicle so I can pack it with stuff. And then I gotta think, what is the most valuable items? Does anybody? Oh my god, I gotta go to the Discord. Gotta ask these guys. I'm gonna be one of the most annoying members who's just asking a million questions to the Discord. let me message them. Let me just. I'm not gonna text no more. Actually, we can do it on stream. All right, let's take a break. I'll be right back. I don't know why. There it goes. So, hold on a second. Let's look at this footage of the video I just recorded. We're gonna play that video while I go to the restroom and get some water, get my act together. Enjoy. You're gonna watch a replay with the audio. And doing a bunch of different things in the game, and they happen to have a guild. So I met multiple members, and I thought it was amazing. And now I'm with the co-founder, I would say, and I would like to introduce you. If you could introduce yourself.
Hey, my name's Sil. I'm the co-founder and co-owner of the First Expeditionary Legion of Lakerin.
Nice. And we're looking at this one of their bases, and this base looks phenomenal. Super very cool. We're gonna talk about bases. We're gonna talk about Dune, but I wanted to start off talking about guilds because this is kind of like a community thing. I'm actually not a member, just for everybody watching, but I'm already invested into them and wanting to help them out because they're doing some incredible stuff. So we decided to just have a discussion about the guild, introduce you guys to it, and I'll do this later on as progression goes and they continue to evolve and go from there. So I wanted to start off by asking about your goals for the guild and with the game overall.
Yeah. So the goal for the guild is to expand as much as we can with the community. We want to grow our community as much as we can. Maybe start some guilds that are under the first guild. And the guild is very PvP oriented. That's the plan. We want to be in the deep desert all the time, fighting other players, winning lands rats. We're very competitive. We're a competitive guild, and for any person that's competitive, the goal is just to be on the top as much as we can be.
Gotcha. And you guys are also looking at expanding in the future. Something that you said is you want to probably open up more guilds within the guild to be able to grow and expand as well, which I think is amazing. And you guys have such a elaborate Discord on our stream. You kind of broke it down. I won't detail it now, but I'll have it in the link so you guys can check them out and see what they got going on. But this is the base, and I think it's incredible. And we're gonna just take a tour while we talk more about if they can land. We'll talk more about things with the guild and with the community. If we could talk a little bit community, could you give me your thoughts so far on your experiences? Anything you can share about the community and
All right, I'm
what
back.
you. Hey man, turn that audio off. What's up, people? Yo, what's going on in the chat? I'm so sorry. Reset my base. It's a mess. Thanks, man. Don't worry, we got the guild base. Check it out. I'm gonna actually put the link up for some of these channels. There's too many channels, guys. I'm on 20 plus channels live right now. I'm gonna try to put it up on all of them, but yeah, we'll see. Let's see. I'm gonna go here and make a link. So y'all can just get in there and go play with them, man. I talked about them on stream the past couple days. I haven't really posted their information and stuff. Hopefully this is helpful. And again, by the way, I don't know these people. I'm not like best friends that we hang out in real life or in the game or anything. This isn't some advertisement for them. They didn't pay me to talk about them. I promise I'm not lying. There it goes. All right, so I did put it up on multiple channels, so they should be popping up like Facebook, whatever, Discord, or whatever platform I'm streaming on. It should pop up. Again, this is not an advertisement. I would tell you guys if I was advertising, and I wouldn't advertise some random guild in a game. It's not that deep for me, I'm doing it because I genuinely can appreciate who they are, what they got going on, and I respect the grind. Also, easy. By the way, we're gonna take a moment and we're gonna go into the voice chat. And they don't know I'm doing this, and if they find out, I'm not gonna tell them. By the way, I'm just gonna go in there. So hopefully they don't get mad at me for this. But I like to tell people that I'm streaming. I'm just gonna take 2 minutes to show you maybe how kind they are to give information if they're not busy. Let's find out.
What's up?
Hello?
Are you on the way back, Blood?
Wait.
I went back, but I had to go back to Arrakis again. I'm doing my skills now.
All right. You couldn't have just dropped a body?
I thought I did.
Oh, okay, well, I'm heading back to the base. I didn't know you'd gone back. That's why I was asking.
Hey, excuse me. Could I have some help?
Hey, what's up?
I'm trying to sell everything I have, but I don't want to give up good things that I need, but I just need to know what is the most valuable items that I could sell. I need to make 120,000.
Oh, on the auction house?
I don't know anywhere. How could I
So
make
I-
The way to
120
make money is the bounty board, just
Yeah,
by doing the bounties
run bounties.
easily.
to what?
The bounty board, like in the PVE areas, like well, obviously the like friendly areas where you get to go like to the traders and shit. You can make a lot
Hold
of
on.
money.
I don't know
having
anything
the
about that. I don't
base
even know.
in there.
I don't even know anything about that. Where am I
Do you know the
finding that?
repair
On
station
the
board?
where am I finding the bounty stuff? You mean the
And
contracts?
outposts. Yeah, the
Uh,
contracts.
Got you. But there's no faster way. I can't just sell. I'm trying to get.
That's really the fastest way, unless you want to sell high grade equipment. But we're not at the point where we're going to be making high grade equipment just to sell it.
All right. Well, I just have a lot of stuff in my storage, and I would like to make 120,000 right now, tonight.
Well, also the player market is not very good for selling. But honestly, like Jacko, how fast did you make money doing?
I made
this?
100K in like 30 minutes just by doing back to back to back to back
It's
contracts.
the best way to do it easily.
To just do the contracts.
Yeah. The contracts 100%. Because they already take you to areas that have money in chests and shit that you can fucking, get shit with. Like
Where could I keep track of these contracts? Because I'm looking at the.
J. You hit J and it keeps all of that in there.
What happened?
The
to all
journal.
the-
So you
Yeah.
go to your journey and then you go to the second tab, the one that looks like an ink pen. That's your
I know, but what's
Contracts.
weird is that I only got like 5 or 6 contracts in here besides the trainer ones. I thought I
Well,
marked them all.
Oh, well, you got to go to the outpost and actually accept the contracts to get more.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, but all right, I'll figure it out. I appreciate y'all letting me know about this. I'll try and work it out, and I'm trying to get a heli, man, because I want to contribute, but I'm out here down bad. You know what I mean?
Why?
Yeah.
Why are you trying to buy a heli?
Yeah,
Make one.
dude, it takes more resources. I could just have-
It's easy as fuck.
We
I could have
the
somebody-
resources to get the resources very easy at the little base that I have set up. We got a buggy, the whole.
Yeah, there's no body in here, bro. You didn't
Fuck.
drop the body. So there's not enough water for me even to finish making cobalt paste to be able to make the.
All right, hold on. I'm just selling a few things. And I will be back.
Yeah, because I can make my mine right now.
I'm just gonna try to have somebody. Somebody said they got 100K in 30 minutes.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you also need that money for other things. So a heli is something you can make in less than an hour, or
Yeah.
let's call it an hour. All right. If you look at my stream real quick,
I'm not on your screen. Hold on a second.
that's what I said. If
Okay, I'm here.
there's two things you need: aluminum, which you literally just go around this mountain once with the buggy, and you get.
I don't have a
enough
buggy
aluminum.
either.
There's a buggy here that you can use. You go around the mountain with somebody once. That you get enough aluminum to build 2 copters. Then you go down in the rift in here. You can do it with your bike. You're gonna find little mining outposts all inside of here, all over it, back and forth. Just
Mhm.
fill up your bike with enough. Put a storage container on your bike, and just max out the storage container full. Bring it back. Now you have enough cobalt paste to make your buggy, or to make your flying plane. Right?
And then you have to
Those-
have like what else? Water and a bunch of stuff that I don't have.
Look, I'm about to show you. So
I mean, you
that-
can buy
that
it
takes
if you
care
really
of-
want to, but at the same time, I don't think you'll be able to unless you. Did you do your tradies quests?
I have somebody that's gonna buy it for me.
Oh, then you're good.
Oh.
Yeah, because
I was
honestly,
saying-
you can make the money relatively fast for that. It's like 100.
Yeah, because all this stuff is like a big grind, but it's possible. I'm not questioning Rec. Rec is the
You
expert.
100%
We
do
just did it. We literally just did it. Me and the guy who's not here right now. So you
Gotcha.
get, it gives you the aluminum here. It gives you the cobalt. The advanced servox are in all of the research stations. I'm sure you've hit a couple of research stations at this point,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you get the advanced servox. Armor plating you can get all over the place. The only thing that's hard to get is the diamond dust. And it's not really hard to get. It's because you have to go down here.
I've never been
There's a
down there.
little-
Yeah.
No, there's a spot down here that you go. You kill a bunch of the dudes there. There's like 6 or 7 chests. You open the 6 or 7 chests and you get like 40, 50, 60 diamond dust. Which
That
is,
sounds like a
you know,
7-hour. All of that you said so far. It's like a full day.
dude, this takes 15, 20 minutes. This by yourself in your car, not the buggy, but in your car, takes maybe 30 minutes to fill up the.
I'm so down bad. I don't have a tier 3. You need a tier 3 for that one, don't you? For the
No,
rift. Tier 2 does it.
Right. Tier 2 does it.
Nice. I have one of those.
So that'll get you your erythrite, that'll get your aluminum, that'll get you everything. The only thing that's actually of any real difficulty, right, is going
get
over
down
here
there.
and is killing these fucking guys. They're pretty strong. Go in a group again with another person. You'll get it done in again less than 30 minutes. All said and done between point A, B, and C. It shouldn't take you more than an hour and a half. 2 hours if you're slow.
Then how we get in the water?
You have this thing. It's called a blood extractor.
No, I know how to use that. Yeah.
And you know you pump it in, actually, and you know that's pretty much covers it. Do you have blood extractors here? Yeah, I'm gonna dump some in here to get some water for you.
I have three extractors and an advanced one, I think, for blood, and I think I have some decent amount of water. I haven't checked, but yeah, I might
well,
have
I'm
it.
saying no. I was talking blood. His base is basically empty of water, so you only have one advanced blood extractor. In
Me,
here?
yeah. Oh, you mean him? Yeah.
I don't use blood for water. I use dew.
I mean, yeah,
He's too fancy.
Dew's good too, but you know, you kill things.
I
you
don't
suck
have
the
time
blood.
to passively do it all the time because I've been mainly doing stuff by myself. So I just do the dew at night and then keep things rolling.
All right. Well, this is slowly filling up, so I can. How much water do I need to make?
I also didn't have the raw materials to actually craft the thing that you need to store the water.
That's why a basic.
Well, not the
here-
storing water, sorry, the blood purifier.
Yeah, because you need the iron.
But
and
I also
steel and
don't
stuff.
really use them that much, to be honest. Damn, Micah just not been fucking healing.
All right. Well, I got to make a decision: either get the money or do the grind.
Yeah, because my opinion on the matter is save the money for unlocking all of your.
Yeah.
I don't have the money. I only got 50,000 right now.
Either is
So-
pretty easy. I'm not
so-
gonna lie to you. It's
so
just
here's-
a matter of what you want to do.
Here's a incentive for you to think about. You could save the money to buy the ornithopter, but honestly, the money would be best used to buy the Atreides cosmetics. Because
not
you're going
doing
to be
all that.
spending another 100 to 150K on just the cosmetics.
But I don't want the cosmetics.
Yeah.
Oh, you do.
Oh,
In my opinion, it's better to get the ornithopter as soon as possible, because you can easily grind money.
Yeah.
'Cause You're
And if I-
fairly
I
early
will-
That's
into
what
the
I've been
game.
saying. Money's so simple, bro. You can
Yeah,
literally
just-
get it so quickly.
Yeah, just do your quests, because I've been doing just trying to unlock all of the classes,
Yeah.
and so I gather up as many quests as possible, and then just go do it. How much money do you have? You said.
50,000 right now.
Okay. Who are you? Well, I don't have Discord pulled up, so I don't. know
Mad
your name.
Gamer INC.
Oh shit! I do know you. I have you as a friend.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and give you the money you need to go buy it.
Oh wow. Listen, I'll pay you back, man. Don't worry.
Oh, don't worry about it. I've already given away a lot of Solari already.
Are you just printing money? Where's the money printer? Listen, I'll buy that off you.
Where's that at?
Where's that at? It's just I do stuff and yeah.
I need to
When
know
somebody
what
needs
you're
money, I
doing.
just give it.
Because I'm going
Quests?
around and I'm running. Yeah, I'm going through these quests and I'm running out and they're not refreshing. So I'm wanting to know how you get more money.
So because I have an ornithopter, I'm able to just go collect all the quests, right? Like I've gone to the Haka village, I've gone to Arakim, I've gathered up all the quests because all the class quests for
Mm-hmm.
rank 1, 2, which I haven't done any 3s yet, but those are multi. Like it's one quest after another. Like it
Wait,
will
so you get
continuously
money from
upgrade.
completing the
Oh yes, all of them.
class
Every
quest?
quest, correct. Every
Oh,
quest
okay.
you
That
do,
makes it simpler.
you're going to get money for it.
Nice. And you can stack them together, I'm assuming, right? Like try to do 2 or 3 in a row. They're right, like with each other, right
Correct,
next to each other.
So a lot of the quests that I'm doing right now are like 3,000 kilometers away, but that's like less than in 60 seconds for an ornithopter to get from one place to another because you don't have to worry
Yeah.
about swiveling around going through rough terrain. But yeah, 3 or 4 quests, and then I go and turn them all in to Anvil and to Arakim, and then whatever other quests are available, I try to do before, so I don't have to make so many trips.
Okay, so I'm gonna need another 120k just to get the 2 variants for the freaking ornithopters.
And mind
Damn.
you, I'm not even trying to farm Solari at all. I'm actually just trying to get rep done and level up my character, because you know
What level are you?
I'm only 67.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm 82.
Whereas
Here.
most of the people that are above me were this level day one.
Yeah,
Because
I'm currently
me and a bunch of
106.
others, all we did was just go gather resources so that way they could like get further into the end game so that way they could start like getting us better equipment and everything else. Um, which,
Yeah.
kind of worked out pretty well.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
day
currently
2 we
sitting
had
at
5 ornithopters.
yeah, I'm
What's
currently
Hmm.
sitting at level 106.
Wow. That's pretty far, dude. I'm at level 45 or something. I'm down bad. I'm down bad on everything. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Who can go buy
Y'all some grinders. I dig it. I
don't
Where are
dig
even
it.
know.
you at, Mag? Where are you at?
I'm right next to one of the bases. I think this is the main base, maybe. I don't know which base it is, but it's over here. I'm not that close, actually. I left.
You're
What
at
am I
the
saying?
fort, or the outpost, whatever you want to call it. Fort outpost.
Yeah, the Eastern Shield. I can go over there, but at the moment, I'm at Western Ver.
Yeah, Western Vermilion. Yeah, that's our first base / that was where
No,
I
but I'm not
fought
at the base. I'm at my own little hut. I don't know where
Okay,
the
that's fine.
that base is over there.
Yeah, you good. Yeah, let
Where could we meet?
me. Well, I'll be heading to my base here shortly. I gotta finish this last quest.
All right, from the Western Vermilion. If you send me a picture or something on the Discord, I'll come over.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a while. I'm
There yet.
walking, driving.
Yeah. You're fine. Wait, why is it saying?
Now I gotta get the guy to get on. He said he's gonna buy it. Like, sell it to me now. Where are you?
I mean,
Please.
technically, I could just go buy it for you.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
Because I have the ornithopter. Why it's so I'm at the quest location, but it says it's 2,400 meters away. That doesn't make any sense.
You're doing a quest right now?
Yeah, I don't understand.
All right.
I don't understand. Okay.
Yeah, if you
Locate
can get it for me,
stack.
are you gonna get it so I can tell the other guy forget it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
get it. It would just be
I'll tell
easier
him.
that way.
Awesome. I was gonna sell all my junk. I don't really have that much crazy stuff, but
Yeah, it's not all your stuff wouldn't be worth a lot, to be perfectly honest.
think
'Cause I
so.
looked at trying to sell stuff. Yeah, it's like 10, 12, like it's
Damn,
not worth much at all.
I would have sold my soul for that. That would have been bad.
Some of the weapons and armors are worth like a couple hundred. Like 100, a couple hundred, even if they're damaged. Alright, I'm not sure what the fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, my suspensor belt broke.
Oh no.
Yeah, and just as I jumped off the ledge.
Oh. You die?
I mean, I revived myself.
Okay,
Same
cool.
thing.
Same thing.
Hey, who dares to go to PvP with me tonight?
I mean, if I'm up to it, I probably will be heading out to the deep desert again to collect titanium.
I just want to see during the storm what happens.
Oh,
get
that? Yeah, no, I'm not going out there during the storm. I don't want to risk accidentally getting DC'd or anything and then I lose everything.
True, true. But I want to go in. I just want to.
Oh my
Just
gosh, the quest just updated. It went from 2400 away to now. Now I gotta go back up where I just jumped from.
Ooh.
I can go help you with the quest.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm just trying to get it to not suck. Come on. There we go. All done, all done. You found the stash.
Did we lock down the main base? Interesting.
Should I go do a quick mission before you are ready?
You can. It's telling me to scan the area, but I'm like,
Probably gotta find it. You know, there's hidden treasure in the sand, right?
yeah. Here's the thing, though. I didn't bring a fucking scanner.
Nice.
It never told me to bring a scanner. This is dumb.
I bring fucking everything with me from now on. All my tools. It's just for that what if.
Yeah, it's true. There's also the what if you get destroyed by something,
Well,
you know?
imagine not having a vehicle and you travel all the way to this fucking quest just to find out you need a goddamn scanner. And then have to travel all the way back to your base.
Yeah. Thankfully, I don't
Fucking
gotta worry
ridiculous.
about losing any of my stuff unless it's to a sandworm. Because when you die, you don't drop it. Hell, recently I figured out if you die in the deep desert, you still don't lose all your shit.
Really?
You just lose
I haven't been in there yet.
all your If you die, you just lose all your minables and your solaris. But your weapons and armor you keep. So that was just fighting NPCs. I don't know what would happen if you died directly to a player.
I wonder if I can build a scanner. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. I can build binoculars. That's super fucking helpful. Yep.
Hey, don't diss the binos.
Oh, this is irritating. All right. Well, I'm just wasting time here. Yeah, I guess go do a quest or something, cause
Yeah,
gotta
no, I
go
just want to get some
talk
extra
to
intel
myself.
points, something local. Then I'll come back.
I cannot
I'll
believe.
meet you where you want to meet at.
Well, yeah, I'm fairly certain your base is right over by mine, so.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm right next to the. I don't know what this is, but next to the PvP zone, but on the top left of the West Vermilion.
Well, I'm coming towards that direction. My
I can just
chopper.
come hang with you, man. Get some running while I'm. Don't mind helping out. I'm gonna owe you for a little while until I get my resources back.
I'm not worried about it.
Yo, operator, can you pick up 2?
It- Say again?
Can you pick up 2? I can give you my 120.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should I bring my 50? Or is it too dangerous?
Too dangerous. What do you mean?
What's that?
Oh, yeah. I'll only need probably. I'm trying to think. I gotta see how much money I got. I know I got 100K in the stash just sitting there. All right. So I'm in my chopper. I'm in the northern area.
I'm gonna bring 25.
Do you hear the chopper at all? By the fort
I can't hear it because there's freaking alarm going on in the background. Ambulance outside. I don't see it. No. Don't hear
So,
it.
do you know where the testing station number 13 is at?
Testing station. Yeah, 13. I'm right up the down the block. Yeah.
Yeah. I am to the 11 o'clock of that, like on the other side of that, like mountain that it's in. Like if you just go left around that mountain from station 13, my big ass base is right there.
I see you right now. Stop. Stop. Stop.
I mean,
I'm above
I
you.
can't pick you up. Okay.
Oh my God! There's a storm.
But yeah, I'm gonna head to my base. That
Oh,
way.
okay. That was you that just passed right by me?
Probably.
Gotcha. I thought you were scooping me, man.
Scout ornithopters can only hold one person.
You could put someone on top.
You could.
Well, my base isn't that far away.
Gotcha.
I just don't like
close
putting
to
people on top of scouts because the past couple times I've had people bug through them.
All right, so hold on. You're on towards this testing 11 o'clock north. Is that correct?
Correct. Just head left around the testing station. The mountain that the testing station's in. Just head around that mountain. Let's see. I have so much bullshit that I collected. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Hold on a second. This is like a storm or what?
Yeah, I have just over 100K. Alright.
I could bring all of 50 then if you live right up the block.
Bring whatever you want. I just
Is
need
this
enough
your-
stuff. Yeah.
There's
if
a
it's like
big
4
garage?
stories tall, yeah. You can. It should be guild friendly. I set it all up to be guild friendly.
I'm actually not in the guild.
Oh, you're not? Well, shit
I'm
balls.
kind of like officially not and officially am. I don't know anymore. It gave me access, but I'm not like invited. I don't know what's going on with that.
I probably said it to everybody. I don't know.
I'm a contractor, but I'm not a official.
Yeah. You're a contractor. You work with us, but you're not
Yeah.
part of the main guild.
Thanks.
Sorry, I'm depositing things.
Is that you, sir?
Oh, don't fall.
Coming in. Wait,
Coming
that's
in
not you.
hot.
That's just a bunch of other people in here.
That's me.
I don't know, probably. Oh yeah, these are the blood packs. There.
What's your name on here, by the way?
Ciao.
Chow?
Oh, it's Cho. The Cho Meister.
Is that who
I
you
don't
are, or
have
is
the-
that somebody
I don't
else?
have the money on me. I'm the one with the sword out right now because you run
Okay.
faster with your sword out. I have a bunch of shit, so I'm just trying to deposit it all.
Oh, this is the place.
It was a really shitty looking yesterday, and then I got bored and spent like 2 hours just like making it bigger.
Who made
It's
it
twice
bigger,
as big
you
as
or
it was
somebody
yesterday.
else?
Bigger and better.
Me. I did it.
Okay. Yeah, that looks good.
Let's see. Okay, everything else.
I gotta stop coming to these people's houses, man. Y'all making me look bad out here.
No, go through all of them. Invade their privacy. Make them think twice.
Dude, I gotta rethink my life with the damn base I made.
Well, if you built your base over here, it's the perfect location. So.
No, I got a good location. I just haven't really cared to go crazy yet.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that's what I'm
monies.
waiting on. I'm waiting to get my Atreides build set before I actually start building.
All right. Well, good thing gold like weighs fucking nothing. So.
Right.
I got my 100K on me. All right.
I got 25 on me. I got the rest right next door. If you come with me, we can go get that too.
Okay, that's fine. I know somebody else wanted something.
I'm dropping
Who was
this
the other
off real
person?
quick right here.
Give you my 120.
You heard?
Is that you, Chow?
Yep.
Hey, I'm dropping off the money right here.
Oh well, I don't. I'm currently trading with Chow, and then I'll come get it from you.
Okay.
All right.
5K convenience fee.
Okay. Thanks.
No, thank
and
you.
then okay. 25. All right. Cool. All right. I'll be back. I think I gotta go that way anyways to turn in a quest, so it's kind of.
You want to come over to
Oh,
mines and get
shit.
the rest? Just extra money to give you for thanking
I'll
you.
just meet you over at your place.
Okay.
Hold on, don't leave yet. I'll just invite you to the party, so that way I can just find you.
Okay.
Oh no. Can you come back where you dropped your money off? That way I can meet you there.
Oh wait, that's not you. I'm following the wrong guy, dude. Yo, I can't get in.
Wait, what? You can't get in.
Yeah,
What door are you trying to go through? This one?
right there.
Oh. You just walked in, didn't you?
Oh, that was you.
Okay. Guild. I guess public? Okay. Alright.
Don't do that.
Wait, you just you were able to walk through.
No, because you're keeping it open. Walk away.
Oh, really? Oh shit.
If you
I didn't
open
know
it,
that.
people can get in.
Oh, alright. Well,
Yeah.
I need to redesign my entire fucking base now.
No, that
Alright.
happens for everybody. I think I've been able to get in a couple places like that.
Yeah, well, I'm going to do it so that way I don't put my containers near the door. That way.
Yeah, I can't get in right now.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Stay
Did
still.
you use those plasma barrier doors?
Well,
Those stone
I'm pretty
traps?
sure even if you have somebody in their base,
Right.
they can't access anything you put down.
Unless you have it set to open.
Yeah.
All right.
Well-
Go to your social menu. If you don't know how to access it, hit I and then click at the bottom social. And then off to your right hand side is party invites, and then you can click that and accept the party invite.
I'm in there.
Do you have your inventory set to
Alright,
open?
fantastic. My inventory.
Your cargo? Your base?
Some of them are probably set to open. I don't know. I really don't
The
mess with
default,
this stuff.
yeah, the default is associate, so they have to be in your
Okay,
party or
what was
something.
I doing? Oh, scanner. I need to build a fucking scanner before I
Yeah.
forget. Scanner. Handheld scanner. Oh wait, I have one of these. fuckers
Jackal, do you
built.
know if they made a Mark V last cutter? Vehicles?
When it can cut, you'll know they have it when they can cut titanium with it.
And no.
Or what was the question?
The ones for vehicles. You know if they made one of those?
Now you're gonna
Oh,
find out where I put the
no, I
fucking
don't
cutter.
think we have yet.
Cutter.
I'm not entirely sure though.
Come back and check.
Hey, or it's not cutter scanner. There we go. All right, got the scanner. We're good.
Logistics chat seems like they were putting aside materials for it. I just don't know if someone had crafted it yet.
All right.
Wait, I gotta get out.
Oh.
I don't think I can get out. Go ahead, try to fly. Let me see.
Oh no, you're just gonna like ricochet off.
Gotcha.
No, actually, I figured you'd have access since you're in my party. Stay still, stay still.
Yeah.
You're not staying still. That? Oh, never mind. It doesn't work like that. Well, fuck balls. Let me see if I can give you access this way. Guild? Associate? Try and leave with it being set to associate.
Says harvest.
Are you able to exit the front door?
Nope.
Alright, try and exit now.
Nope.
Huh. Even when set to public, it won't let you leave. Okay. Oh, because
Just find out.
door is specific. Ah. Gotcha. Open automatically on foot. Open automatically for... Oh, shit. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Alright. I'll figure out that stuff later.
No
'Cause I
worries.
think I can just... God, don't we have open spots in our guild?
I'm kind of a new guy, and I was I just actually had it. I'm streaming, by the way. I didn't tell y'all, but I kept it private.
Yeah,
But I was with the co-owner just now with a little interview with him about the guild and stuff, and we met up the other day with a couple of guys, and I kept bumping into the guild, and I'm like, "Oh, this is amazing. I like it." And they invited me to come in, but you know they're going through filtering everybody, and they got a lot of requests. So I said, pick the people that are big grinders that are going to play 12, 16-hour day. There's some people out there that, for me, deserve a better spot than most people. Just like in a general opinion. And that's also including myself because I'm probably not going to do 16-hour days, Only once in a while. Like, on a Sunday or a Saturday
I'm
or
not sure
something.
if I should mention my hours.
Jackal, no, you should not.
What do you got?
75. I just
Damn.
looked.
That's awesome. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you deserve a guarantee. I would pick you over me or over somebody who's like, I play once a week. Like, what? All right, well, you can hang out with us, but you don't need to be certified. You're not going to contribute.
I'm heading now. I doubled back because I want to make sure I had enough space, so I didn't have to make 2 trips.
No, I appreciate it, man. The co-owner was going to get somebody to buy it for me, he said. And then
I really think they should add something akin to a backpack to increase inventory.
Feel you. I think they just, I'm gonna be honest, and the developers be listening to my stream. I think that they purposely doing this so that they can put out a DLC or some type of like, hey, buy this deal if you want to have more of this or more of that. And like they limited everything. And they're gonna just be like, by the way, we got a new pack for $40, $20, $30.
It might be a future update thing.
Yeah, they gotta make their money. They're hustling.
Knowing Funcom, they pump out a lot of free updates for their previous games. For example,
have you
Golden
played
Exercise.
Conan?
Yeah, I love it.
I never even played it before.
I played it like 10 years ago.
Arigato.
Fun is real fun.
Because they're gonna do the
Not
same thing
bad
they did for that game,
Mars.
I think, right? I don't know what they
What's
did,
that?
The Cillian.
Hmm,
but
I'm sorry.
interesting.
was that my driver? Were you my driver earlier?
Yeah,
My flight, my pilot.
I'm the.
Did you ever get
logistics
your
mechanic.
ornithopter?
I did.
Oh, awesome. I know
Oh,
yesterday
sir.
you were
Oh,
trying to get it.
I got it. I got it. Thanks to Blood. He helped me the entire time.
Yeah. Mars was your pilot for the first bit of it, and then I was your pilot for the second bit.
Yeah, I just gave up half of it. I was like, whatever.
Oh,
I
that
was
was
the one
awesome.
that gave you permission to get inside the assault copter.
Yeah,
Nice.
it seemed more. Ooh, ooh. What is this?
Hey, instead of whoever wanting to pay me back, I think it was you, Mac.
Yep. Yep.
If you just want whatever in the future you end up getting spare resources, yeah, just that's what you can pay me back with.
Oh, damn. Hold on. Wait a minute. This is the interest? We're doing interest? What are we talking about here? Come on. Let's talk the numbers.
No,
We're doing a
instead-
business
no,
transaction.
Instead of just giving me paying back, just give me some resources in the future. I don't care what they are.
I'll pay you
Any
and I'll give you
resources are
resources.
Whatever.
I'll hook you
He
up.
said what?
I just
He
prefer
said
resources
whatever.
and pavement.
How about we do I'll pay you and then the rarest resource in the game. We're gonna PvP resources. I'm gonna hook you up with
That's
something.
titanium.
I thought
Good
the
luck with
rarest
that
one
one.
was spice.
Do you even
Yeah,
have the
okay.
toy titanium?
It might be opal crystal.
Yeah, true. Could be.
Yo, I have to fart
So,
so bad right now.
Okay.
Thanks to Lily.
Mag.
Hello, why me?
Because you told
Mag.
me you farted and now I have like gas coming up.
Mars
that's a you
here is
problem.
one of the architects for the base.
That's sick. Listen, I'm so inspired. I'm highly inspired.
Can you?
And I
what
actually
are the-
feel ashamed.
Go ahead.
It's so good that I feel ashamed of my junk that I put together real quick in 2 minutes.
You know, if you want to keep glazing me, you can keep going. I'm not gonna stop you.
I have a
Hey,
question
no,
about
real
base
talk,
building.
real talk. Real talk.
How,
It's
how do
impressive.
you expand the advanced fief? How do you
need to
expand
get
it?
claim. You need to craft items that will expand the claim.
Hey, Blood.
Okay. What are they
What's
called?
it?
Crap. You know
Thanks
what?
for the help earlier.
Let me
Of
pull my.
course.
I'm not near a fabricator or anything. Give me a moment.
Something stakes, aren't they? Something flame
Yes.
stakes or something like that.
Yes,
Okay.
they are staking units.
Okay. All right. I'll look at it. Look at it whenever I get pull up the research
Each staking
menu.
unit costs 15,000 Solaris.
Oh, there's a reason for money now. Woo!
How much does that
And
increase your rent
It's-
or tax?
It increases it by one whole sub thief.
Doesn't it also increase your taxes?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm fucking freezing and my. Hold on.
The way
Everybody can
Lily
still
said-
talk, even though she's saying hold on,
She
by the
said,
way.
Hold on.
'Cause, I'm debating
Everybody
about-
held on like they're on the phone call, like, all right, let's just wait.
I'm debating about expanding my base purely just so that way I can control the watering plants that are all the way around my base. To include potentially moving it to the very largest portion of plants that's just north of my base. Just move my base there and just fucking build an entire fortress around it. So only I control the water.
Honestly,
I
that's not a
control
bad
the
idea.
water.
Wonder
It's
if
a
you
very
can build-
popular spot to get water. So
I wonder if you can build on top of water plants.
yes, you can build a foundation around it.
Oh, cool. And just
Yeah.
have your own little freaking greenhouse.
Yeah, basically your basement is going to be, filled with plants.
Huh.
All right.
That's definitely not bad.
I am a little upset that they
So,
don't
I
have.
think I need to
it.
go this way to go to the ornithopter person.
I am a little upset that they don't let you plant. Do.
Yeah, maybe they'll add
Yeah.
farming. Who knows? You can buy the ornithopter parts at Helios Gate.
Helios Gate. Okay. Well, I know there's like a specific, like all the way outside where all the ornithopters are. I know there's a vendor out there that sells them. As to include, there's a buggy guy that sells buggy parts. So
I do like that the more longer your base has been up, the more weathered it looks with dust around it. Like if you go inside the base and then you step outside, you can see like spice littering the floors and stuff.
So I just got 4,500 Solari just for like turning in an item to the Mentat guy. So
Nice. Yeah, I gotta
One
do
of
some
you guys
contracts,
guide-
man.
Can someone guide me to the anvil, please? Or the hammer, wherever is for the Atreides quests.
It's the anvil.
The anvil.
Okay, so
Helios Gate. Helios Gate.
the anvil is.
You know where the hammer is?
Mm-mm.
The hollow the big old square rock up on the mountain.
Yeah, it's like right in the middle of that orangey part of the desert is where the hammer is. It's just a little northeast of the hammer.
Gotcha. I am on my way there now. Let me
Hey, I had a
And
question for the
you'll
builder.
know who to talk to.
All
I had a
right,
question
so
for the.
from when you arrive here, where's Helios Gate at? Because I'm in the Central Plaza now. So do I go right towards the bar? I'm confused.
When you get at Helios Gate, and you see the people all standing in formation, it's right behind them at the desk.
Oh, so okay. So it is out there where all the ornithopters are. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Hey, for the person that builds.
What's up?
I had a question. You there?
What's up, big dog? Yeah, what's up?
So the question is the main thing that I'm trying to figure out is for PvP, of course. So I don't really care too much about the visuals, other than it's just being awesome to look at. But strategically, I've been thinking of trying to create some stuff because I'm gonna be in there. I'm gonna make a full-time base every week at some point once I get enough resources to do that. And the goal is to have like the most efficient where I won't have to spend as much, but also simple stuff. Because like I don't know if you were there for when I explained my idea for PvP is.
Are you talking about the Fortnite situation that you were thinking of, where you like build up?
Yeah. So during the fights, like in the middle of where we're trying to enter, take control of something, there's other players. I'm gonna build a quick fort right there, right during the fight, while I have some other people protecting me with the shield from the mantis and all that stuff. But also, what I was thinking was like on the roofs having gaps, like you'll put a cover on the left, a cover on the right, and leave the middle open so you can shoot, and then have a heli.
You can use the power shield, and you can shoot out, but they can't shoot in.
Yeah, but have a heli that is in there that can't get shot at, and you're basically hovering, shooting at them through your rooftop, like something crazy like that. Like I got a crazy ideas. I have like a whole bunch of stuff I got to experiment with because I can't do officially yet. But that's the kind of thing I'm thinking about. And what are your thoughts as far as a builder? You think we'll be able to train people to be able to be good enough to just do that quick and during the middle of a situation while we're beefing and going crazy?
Too, for one reason, simply because the Solido builder, if you have the stuff in your inventory, you can just hit the Solido gun. It drops a copy of whatever base you've
Oh, that's true. I completely forgot about that. Wowzers. I just remembered they have a copy of it, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. I don't have access to the main base anymore.
Oh, let me go fix that for you. Your ornithopter is in the main base too. What the hell?
I had to land outside the.
Yeah, Ordy, did you
shield.
find your thopter?
I did.
Yeah, I tried to.
It was fine. I was too tired last night to honestly give a.
I've been repairing it. I've been
Thank
trying
you.
to keep it repaired. I'm sorry.
I mean, oh, no, you're good. If I would have realized I left it out, I would have got back on and got it. I thought I picked it up. All it was damaged on it was the wings, and those are easily replaceable.
I don't know why you don't have access to it. You're listed as a
It's
owner.
because they had to redrop the base. Remember? So
Yeah,
that
but-
changes
He had to
permissions
replace
for
the sub
everybody.
feed. Yeah.
So someone accidentally deleted the sub feed earlier today.
So
Damn.
It changed.
Understanding.
A new sub feed was dropped, so everyone's permissions have to be re-added one by one.
where are you? Oh,
Right
there
over
you
here.
are. Let me
You also don't have to be at there. You can just go to the guild menu, hit P,
edit
guilds,
permissions.
then go from there.
Yep. There you go.
Thank you. We don't have a carrier thopter, right? Oh, definitely
No, not yet.
That's
Gonna be a,
that's gonna be a couple days.
there's gonna be a couple trips then. I got a truck full of resources to bring up.
Would you mind giving me a ride to the? I have an ornithopter, but I don't.
What? Where are you trying to go?
The
There's all
anvil.
the storage.
Oh, the anvil still. Stream your screen.
I have like doo-doo internet.
Oh, that's right. You
Wait a
saying
minute.
it fucks when you stream.
Wait, you're the person from yesterday? They had the McDonald internet, McDonald Wi-Fi internet, free Wi-Fi.
Oh my god, yes, dude, yes. It was so
Damn,
fucking
that bad?
annoying. I fixed it now. I talked to my landlord
Oh, I got an
yesterday.
idea.
But it's like the same internet for the whole building, and there's like other apartments in the building.
Sounds like your landlord went with the cheapest thing.
No, literally. I tested my internet, and it was like at 80 or something.
So look now on your compass. You should see like a base that you've been authorized for. It's in the orange zone. My base is like really close to the anvil.
Oh, I think I see.
Yeah, the anvil is like directly east, like a little southeast of that base. It's like in that rock formation right where that is.
Alright,
Okay.
bad news. I do not have the rep to buy the ornithopter.
Come on,
I finally
man.
found it.
You're teasing me.
I'm sorry.
I
If-
can buy
if-
it. I'm
Yeah,
not done with the
there's-
testing station.
Okay.
Yeah, there's many
There-
people that can do it.
Yeah, there's
Okay, honey.
I was trying to buy it for 2 people. So is someone able to meet me here? Is that possible here at Arrakis?
Oh, I'm not at Arrakis. Okay, never mind.
I can.
I haven't been to
like
Arrakis
5
yet.
or
I should probably go later.
That's fine. I
5 or
can wait.
10 minutes.
I'm standing in the middle of the stairs.
Who the fuck just said that?
May I move one of the large storage containers down near the platform? Make running materials quicker. To run up the entire tower.
Let me see. What do you mean?
So the materials that are on level like 4, they're the big, or I guess, standard storage containers, the ones that cost aluminum. Transporting into those, I have to run up the tower every time. As I'm
You're only having
Probably
to,
up?
you're only having to run up there once though, right?
Well, I have to run up every like run, and it's gonna take several to bring up a buggy load.
You know you can just go up there once. Here, look at my screen. I'll show you real quick. You
If,
only have to go
if you're
up.
referring to the the left slot where you select backpack,
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing. But I have to do multiple trips. Is what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna take several loads of ornithopters to bring up the buggy load. And so every
I see.
trip I have to run all the way up.
Oh, so even though the bases are attached by a thing, it won't allow you to move stuff.
Who is
This is
asking?
from the garage at the base of the mountain. They're not attached.
Oh, okay. I
Hold
thought
on.
they were attached.
Sand. Give me a second. Snow. That's who's asking, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna. Nope, wrong button. Damn it. Oh well. You're here now.
You're stuck with me.
Yep, I'm stuck with you. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Go to edit permissions. Go to this. You now have access to fly the assault ornithopter.
Oh my goodness.
That has a
That
cargo of
have-
1,000.
Okay. That'll speed it up a bit.
It's also a lack of.
That's what we've been using instead of the scouts. I'm so sorry.
Very good. Initial point remains. May move one down to the base, like the landing zone.
Yeah, and we'd have to bring everything from that chest on up to the top, anyways.
Hello.
Well, I figure most of these are going to be like immediately converted into
Probably.
their ingot
Or
form.
we could just add a bunch of chests at the base and just have that be the ore chests.
Everybody watching, I'm letting them talk. This is
I mean,
the clan that
this run
the,
alone should
the
produce
guild
about
that I'm
300 steel.
kind of rocking with a little bit.
What was that?
Oh, never mind. Steel is not. We need aluminum for those other ones. No way.
Contact issuer. There we go.
Full buggy load will generate about 440 if you run the 1750 inventory space one. If you're running the 1500 inventory space one, take 1500 divided by 7.
Good news. I'm running the 2500.
Good news. I suck at math, so I'm not gonna do that.
Has the storm already happened yet?
That's
Yes.
357 ingots.
Or I think the storm is on its way through the deep desert.
Okay. And has it happened to us yet, or is it?
I honestly don't know.
Appreciate
Yeah,
the access.
Because I
to
took a
the
break from the
assault
game
copter. It
because
looks
I was
cool.
like, I don't want the
Why is it
game
a
to
little
like
different?
turn off while I'm in the
How many
sky.
assault choppers do we have?
One,
gonna,
because they are expensive as hell.
They're gonna turn off servers during the thing.
For one assault ornithopter is like 430 duraluminum.
I am on my way there. Slave.
Thank you.
Alright, my ornithopter is almost done.
How many parts do you have left?
Just the storage.
Good shit.
Also, I think we're only really going to build at most 2 assault
Whoa.
for now.
We'll make those radiation suits then after that.
Well, I need to go back south and start.
Yeah,
questing
I'll
for
do
level.
it. You do that. I'll handle that.
Was the assault aluminum or duraluminum?
Duraluminum.
Dura.
And it's like 430 to make one.
Okay.
So yeah,
Cobalt-based.
the assault thopter is going to be used for when we do our deep desert shit.
Also, you need to go grab a couple of bodies. I dropped a bunch of stuff in this container. which I
I
like.
tried. It was not working with me. Let me pick up bodies.
I'll be right back.
Once you gotta hit and hold F to make the body, right? And then you drag the put the
Yeah,
body into your
it's
inventory.
just too fucking heavy.
That's why you do it with your ornithopter. Park the ornithopter on the top of the mountain over there. There's 5 to 7 guys right there at the entrance. Kill them. Put them in the ornithopter. Come back down, and now you get 7
Yeah,
bodies
when I
stored.
went over, they were not there. Because I tried. I ran through the whole thing. I think somebody was like.
That was
killing
probably
them
me.
As I was
2 men.
going. Because like, dude, they were all gone.
They respawned when I came back out. So.
Who am I meeting at this? The guy.
Operator.
Oh.
Operator.
I
Are
just-
you at the guy?
Yeah, I run past you. I didn't know if I was meeting
Oh,
you. or
yeah,
not.
I was the crouched guy on the stairs.
Yeah, he's actually Operator Drewski.
Operator
Ew.
Drewski.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew. Get. At least he's not Lance Corporal Leroy.
Love you too, honey.
That's that guy. Total.
Yep,
Total dick.
I'm almost to the dude.
Actually, why are we saying you're to Drewski? What's wrong with him?
Alright.
I haven't heard anything
dude.
bad.
Yo.
At least I don't think there is.
I'm just gonna wait for him to notice me.
Nope,
Are
I
you
can't.
over here hiding?
I can't.
Oh
move
my
storage
god.
Anyway.
I
Oh my
blended
god.
so.
You're
I
like
blended
fucking.
so well.
You're like Pixel Man Master Chief.
Oh, I love that. I love being Pixel
Yeah.
Man Master Chief.
Alright.
Are there like crazy winds blowing for anybody else?
Yeah, it's probably
I-
because of Coriolis storms
Okay.
approaching.
Alright. My bad.
Oh.
For some reason, I thought you had to be in the party in order for me to do this.
Fine.
Alright, there's one.
Sector weather alert.
And
Alarm
there's.
Oh, the apex of the Coriolis storm will hit Arrakis in 9 hours.
The
9
servers are gonna be
hours.
down in 9 hours.
Well, here I am asking about the wind and.
240k. Let's
Do you want me to deliver the parts, or are you going
Yeah,
to?
I'll have to give them to you because.
Okay.
Hey, fellas, what was it? What was that about the storm for PvP?
9
9
hours is when the apex of it hits us.
But it's going now still, or is it not going at all?
It's going now, but the apex will hit us in 9 hours.
I gotta do one at a time for these parts because I've got.
So it
200.
basically it's going through
fine.
so basically it's going through there slowly.
Is that the Cho'um? Is that the Cho'um armor?
What I'm wearing? No, this is
Yeah.
just the Atreides like cover. I'm wearing I have the mercenary gear under it, but it's the just the Atreides.
Where am I
Oh,
going?
okay.
Where am I going? I'm going over here. Okay, cool.
The Kree signed.
Lisan Al Gaib!
The new
production contract. What
minus
is that?
25% on production.
Oh, look,
oh.
it just restarted. Lancer had wiped the listing.
Oh, did it? Koan production contract, a new decree has been.
It's
Oh,
suspended
shit, yeah.
for 8 hours. So until the storm's done, the apex of the storm, it says suspended 8 hours 59 minutes.
Okay,
So
we
we
have the crafting costs
Yep.
are reduced by 25%. Is now active.
Yep.
Oh, that's
so
what's
in,
active.
Yep. So in 9 hours, that will be active.
I have 20 pounds left between those items.
So it's not active.
You know what? Simple way of figuring it out. Let me go to my crafting. Let me go right here. How much does it take to craft a light dart? Takes 4 salvage. How much?
5,
You should be able
3, 3.
hold those.
Okay. Yep.
And then I should be able to pick up everything else.
The wings.
Yeah, I gotta get the wings in the cockpit, and I
Is
should be
the
able to carry
paranoid boss difficult?
None of those bosses are very hard.
Honestly, you can cheese all the bosses by just parrying them. At least that's what I did.
Ugh. I have 4 pounds left. I think that's enough for maybe 1 or 2 wings. I don't remember how much the wings weigh.
How many wings do we need?
If you mouse over them, it tells you.
You're going to need a total of 8 wings, 4 for each.
All right, I can buy 7 wings.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Are you making 2?
Yeah.
How much?
It's like 121k a piece.
Oh
for a
yeah, I'll
helicopter.
just give you more.
Yeah, I just need a little bit more. Like.
Yeah, you're good. Will 2K be sufficient or 3K? How
Do
much do you
3k.
need?
Just do 3k.
Okay.
I'll use all.
3K.
Hopefully, I can grab this last wing. All right, no, I don't have enough inventory space. Let me just pop one of these wings over to you. All right, that should be good.
Balls. Here, I have to trade you something.
All right,
I'm 1
trade me
pound
something
over.
small.
Yeah, there you go. Here's some fuel.
All right, that'll work. That should work.
Wait, why can't I? It says backpack full.
You might have to trade something else.
Well, that's only 5 pounds. I'm down to 167 now. I'm confused. Here's a blood bag?
Yeah,
Here, I'm
it.
just gonna drop this ship. Hold on. I'll just drop it on the ground.
Actually, wait. Give me a second. I got some useless shit.
There we
I
go.
just found. You had welding wire on you too. That's funny.
No, that's yours.
Oh, it is mine. Okay. Okay.
Our stuff dropped together.
Okay. And that should work.
Yep.
All right. Now I can grab another wing, and we will be good to go.
All right. I'm gonna make my way.
Downtown.
Driving fast.
All right. You have one wing.
Yes, I have one wing. Yeah, one wing.
It's optimal to collect water right now, by the way.
Alright, I got 7. Alright.
It's getting very windy right
Y'all
now.
asking a lot of questions out there. Why am I not playing the game? I was just maintaining inventory real quick.
What, the ornithopter?
Yeah.
Letting
No,
these guys
you
talk
use
a little
Mark
bit
1.
while I
That's
kind of
what I
just
use
go
for
through
mine.
some of this.
Okay.
I actually need to check my
The Mark
quest.
it takes less time to disassemble and make changes with the Mark III.
I'm gonna do a real quest. Actually,
Repairing
this is
with
the main
higher
quest I
tiers
need to do
also
now.
makes it to where it loses less total durability.
Yeah, in the fort, there should be a Mark III. I mean, it may be damaged or
I already have one.
all that.
Good.
Yeah, all that stuff is hand-me-down stuff. But
I have my handy dandy Mark V welder.
Oh, what's
Your
that
handy
durability reduction?
Oh, it's so good.
Well, here, come repair all my stuff for me.
I found one that was in the deep desert.
it's where all the loot's at. The deep desert.
Yeah.
All the good stuff.
Don't worry, I'm here for that. I'm here for the PvP, man. Got you guys. I'm gonna bring y'all the resources. Don't worry.
When we can confirm that the storm is out of the deep desert,
You getting your bird
No,
up?
it's coming. Oh, once it's confirmed. Okay. Never mind. Continue.
should we
Hell yeah, dude!
should we
Congrats.
send like a small out team out in the so that we can scout out the desert?
Yeah, we're going to be. I'm part of Recon. We're going to be going out there and mapping it out with probes and shit.
Alright, yeah, cool. I'll probably see if I can join that.
My objective is I'm going to go out there, try to find areas for titanium, probe it, and then sync chart it so that people know.
Yeah. That's gonna I would say we get 4 recon members or so, and each of us like move in and start probing kind of towards the center of the deep desert so that we can be most efficient.
Yeah.
I hope you just plan on taking all them fucking sync charts with you.
Oh, I do.
Also, we can always buy more.
It's 1,500 Solaris to get one sync chart.
Really?
Yeah, and you have to do that. And you have to do that for every member that's going to be sent in there.
Yeah, I think the people, if we're doing deep desert operations, I think only the main people who are going to be flying those locations to collect the materials should get the sync charts.
Hey Mag, where are you at? Are you in an ornithopter or are you?
I'm in my
at a
base. I would like an ornithopter.
I mean, yeah, I'm on my way. Ordy's got your other 3 wings.
Where's he
Chow,
at?
where are you at?
Oh, he's at base.
I'm at my house.
I mean, I can
Okay.
buy my own sync chart.
Ordy,
if
if you wanna meet me over
I've
by
got
the
I've got
fort,
so much extra
I'll be able to get
Solari.
the other wing. I'll get the other stuff from you.
What I was going to say is that I don't think it In my mind, it doesn't make sense to give the sync charts to everyone. It only really makes sense to give those sync charts to people who are in logistics, who's actually going to actively go out and mine it.
Yeah.
I mean, you also gotta think of the people, the combat people that are gonna be going into the bunkers. You gotta think about them
That's true
too.
too.
Can I
If
say
they're
something?
active, if they're active, then yeah,
'Cause
sure. but-
logistics isn't gonna go into or shouldn't be going into bunkers.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
First of all, I'm gonna live in the PvP zone. When I get enough resources, every week I'm gonna make a base. And I would like, whether I'm in the guild or not, you can have your
Cal, may I
guys.
drop the stuff for you?
You can have your guys have respawn beacons out around my base. And basically 24-hour basically shifts of whoever can come in and do their part and just run things and control certain points and whatever we have to do within there. And then we just have a setup like that on a consistent basis where it's a rotation of like, hey, you know, we're going to go through and we're going to make it happen. And who's going in at this time? And okay, I can jump in for 5 hours over here or 10 hours, whatever. That's what I'm doing myself, just on a personal, just to get in there. And I'm going to try to get enough resources for every week to have a setup for myself soloing. That's my personal thing. But if the guild is willing, you know, wanting to have me as a contractor, I'm willing to be a part of that journey and, you know, see whatever you guys plan. If there might be better plans than that, but that's my ultimate goal on the PvP, to be able to live in there and just everyday war until, you know, we conquer whatever we can and get the best resources every time. Come out after the wipe, you know, on top, basically.
Well said.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
Do you have, Orty, did you give him everything?
I
You
gave
can just
him.
drop.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can just drop the other
gave you
stuff.
the rest of the stuff that I got.
And I don't need it right now. I'm just wondering. Can I
Should be 4
put
links in the
the
cockpit.
Mark 5 rocket
Yep.
launcher on a Mark 4 ornithopter?
Thank you, Orty.
Yeah, you can mix and
Thanks,
match,
guys.
Mark.
Okay, cool. Just wondering for later if I'm going into the deep desert and run into another enemy ornithopter or something like that. Rocket launcher would kind of be a waste of.
Oh shit,
Duralin
Mag, this is your
there.
base right over here north of mine?
Hey, does
Um,
anyone know if there's some way to transfer like your buggy storage directly to your base storage instead of having to take it out
Yep.
like stack by
Yeah,
stack?
just open your storage and then hit click down.
I
and you
never
have
knew
it.
this was your base. I always wondered whose it was.
Like above
the greatest
No,
base
like,
that
quick
doesn't
deposit.
look good. Greatest location, terrible base,
I'll
basically.
make a tutorial on how to do that in a second once I get back to base.
Alright, here you go.
I'm about to cry
It's
right now,
really
dude.
annoying having to transfer stuff stack by stack from my buggy to my inventory, then to my my base.
I feel your
storage.
pain. Don't worry. I'm emailing the developers literally about that. I'm gonna show them Death Stranding, where once I put my vehicle in my base, I can access it from anywhere. I can just, you know, install stuff, take stuff out, and do everything.
So nice.
Here,
If you guys play Death Stranding, you know what I'm talking about. Like, it's pretty fire.
I want to witness this.
Hey,
See,
dude,
I
what's your name
simply
here? Come over
wanna-
here for a second.
Because when I come back with like 2,000 aluminum ore, it's a pain in the butt to transfer it bit by bit.
I'll show you.
Operator, I owe you my life.
I'll back and I'll make a little tutorial.
Let me screenshot this for a second. I'm screenshotting you. Thank you,
Screenshot
sir.
it. Take a screenshot with your ornithopter built.
No, I was taking a screenshot of your username,
See,
actually.
I
So I
simply
won't.
want to be able
Oh.
to open 2 vehicle inventories and transfer items from one to another.
That would be nice.
I would like to be able to name like
I don't even know how to emote.
Storage
How do you emote?
containers.
Yeah.
If
so
you
that,
hold
so that,
tab and then
for-
right click, you can pull up your emote wheel.
Oh, look at that.
so that you can like a guilds can name.
Oh,
each
perfect timing. Look at
container
that.
for-
In sync. That was awesome.
Yes, sir. We in there,
Also, if
man.
you go into your inventory, press A, you can open up your loadout wheel, and
I don't.
at the bottom you
don't-
can change to emotes and change your emotes.
I was.
Whose sand bike is sitting right outside the garage at the base of the mountain?
All right. Build your thing.
Hey, check out this place, man. Check out this terrible place I got.
Oh yeah. I'll check it out because
I know this is a bum, homeless person's house right here, but
No,
don't worry.
no, it's fine.
I'm gonna hook it up.
Sand blowing around. Is that from the
Yeah, look at
Coriolis
that.
storm, or have I just not noticed that?
It's probably from the
Oh,
Coriolis Stone, let's be
I
honest.
can. Where's
Yeah,
your water
mean-
stuff at?
I wasn't sure if I just.
I have
didn't
3
notice that
purifiers and
because
then just little canisters here. I didn't really
Oh
go
yeah,
crazy
you
yet.
need. Yeah, you need some big ones.
I know. I'm still coming up, man. Don't worry.
Yeah. What's
Don't
the
worry,
rest
give me
of
a
your
week.
base? Well, what's the platforms down here?
This is gonna be the garage is down here. It's gonna be like for all the cars. The first floor is gonna be just like fancy. I gotta hire one of these designer people to hook it up. And then the top floor is what you saw was where all the resources and everything happens.
Okay.
And then of course
Oh yeah.
a place for the helicopter.
Well,
Just
what is
concept.
Yeah, you need somebody to pimp your crib. That's what you need.
Exactly.
Does the
Definitely.
guild still need aluminum?
Yes, always.
Okay, because I'm making about 400 ingots right now.
Here, I'm gonna wait my ornithopter for you to build yours.
So I'll bring about 120 over when they're done to the guild.
Chow, you
'Cause
build
I-
yours yet?
Yeah, I built mine.
Hell yeah.
Built and stored it.
It's crazy to think I've had this ornithopter since day 2.
Same here.
I'm shocked I was able to make the buggy Mark IV and an ornithopter within the same day.
Oh shit! You know what's crazy? Chow, I helped get you yours. Mag, I just helped you get yours, and I helped Ordy get his.
Man, you're clutch.
Way to contribute. Way to help us out.
I just think of the irony is of all the people to come help get the other ornithopter parts to help 2 other people, it happened to be the first guy ever helped.
That's awesome. No, I appreciate it, man. I'm super grateful for it.
Build it.
Brian, I'm getting burnt up by the sun, dude.
All right. What time of day is it? Let's see. It's almost dark. You can wait till it's dark out.
Bro, I'm half tempted to manufacture some.
I need to make my base bigger so that way I
insane
can
amounts in air keen.
have more people land here. I think that's what I'll do. Alright.
Hey, when you make a roof like for the helicopter, you just gotta put walls up, right, to protect it. You have to. How do you?
So what I did is I put the ceiling up, and then I deleted a wall, and then put the fucking phase wall up there. Ideally, you could just delete one wall at a time and just make an entire cube with this phase shield, if you want it.
Honestly, what I did, I just, I put my landing pad on top of my buggy garage. I just did some roofs for the floor, about 2 stories high with the walls, and then the shield as the roof. I'm able to come in and out pretty easy.
Yeah, I suck at landing, so I deleted one of the walls so that way I could just easily fly it.
It's drinking and driving type of thing. Protection.
Pretty good.
Says it's like a alcoholic trying to make him safe for parking.
Yeah, it does. It definitely makes you safe inside. So. Yeah. Luckily, there's no collision damage, so that
I
saves
really
my
hope they don't change that.
thing quite a bit.
Oh no, they don't plan to.
Good. Because then everyone would be losing their freaking ornithopters left and right.
Yeah, we'd have
Definitely.
to expand the garages a lot. Or the hangars, I guess, since it's for
All right,
ornithopters.
sweet. I still have some Solari left to pay my mortgage, so.
Sheesh. Oh
Yeah, I
man.
should probably go pay my taxes for the day.
Wait. How do you pay him?
You go to
You go to
Eric
Arakeen or Harko Village,
Oh fuck! I have
and then
not
you
done that.
and then you go to the Imperial Senate person, and then you
Oh
pay your
hell no.
taxes.
I haven't paid my taxes
Pay my
either.
taxes.
How much
Yeah,
you
you
supposed
don't
to
want to do
pay?
that because they add up, and if you don't pay them
You'll
for a certain
know.
time, you will lose your base.
Yeah.
Wow.
You'll know how
How
much
much?
to pay if you go there. It'll say
Mhm.
taxes due, or if you look at your sub fee, it'll say how
Yeah.
much taxes.
I only owe 2,800, and it's due in 6 days. So.
I got 25 for you, dude. That's all I have on my setup right now.
Oh
but-
no, you keep it. I still have 13K left.
All right, where do you look at the sub fee? Oh, right here. Amount unpaid, 3,000. Damn, not a lot. Yeah, I got 25. I could hook you up with, man. I have more than 25. 30s plus. Might have more too.
Oh, never mind. I guess I don't gotta pay for today. Cool.
If you pay it every day, you don't get like a late fee. They really got us out here with bad credit.
I mean,
it's
you
the
don't
Imperium.
have to pay every day, but the longer you wait, the higher it gets.
Got you. There's interest, is what I'm asking.
Yes.
Wow.
And then if you don't pay for like, I think it's what, a week or 2 weeks, then you just lose your base.
Oh damn, I gotta figure that out one of these. Even if I have extra on all these storages. That's what another thing I don't like is like I should be able to go and see everything in every piece of my store, all my storages. If it's in my base, to be able to access all of it instead of going one by one. Hey operator, if you want to come get 32,000.
Say again?
Transferring it from your buggy or whatever to the base is what you have to do manually.
Yeah, I don't need any money right now. I'm good. Because you may need that money later on. I still have like a lot of. I have so many other things to do. I'll earn the money back in no time. All right, I gotta go back over here and scan this thing with a scanner. Fuck, did I forget the scanner? No, I didn't. It's right there. Just make sure you stop by the fort, Chow and Mag, so that way you can go grab some fuel if you guys don't already have some. You can use small and mediums, which both of them should be there if you land on top of the roof.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I got some. Thank you, though.
I got some fuel, I think. Hey, how do I expand this shield thing? Because I want to build the shield before I build the helicopter. I can't expand it with R, right?
Silicone blocks, right?
You want to see a big shield? A big boy shield? Alright.
To answer your question, go to the corner, any of the 4 corners, right, that you're trying to do, and then just click once, and then drag it diagonally to the other corner.
Oh,
and then
yeah, I
click
see.
again, and it'll just create one big one.
I see now. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not a builder.
Is this big enough for you?
Hey. That's
the
what.
Atreides Scout Thopter. It looks so good.
Yeah, I gotta eventually get around to doing my.
I just don't really know if I
Atreides
want to
quests.
spend 60,000 Solari on that.
Well, I just got enough saved up doing those damn contracts that I got me the
Yeah,
build
I
set
just-
and the Scout.
I'm just slightly broke right now.
Kinda don't like the scout.
I love
kind
it.
of like the Atreides look on that.
Blood. Is this a big enough shield?
Although I do love the Atreides look on the scout.
Anybody? Nobody?
Welcome
What?
back,
What?
Snow.
Hi.
Take a look at
What's
my
your
stream.
question? Oh.
Take a look at the beautiful shield. That makes it easy for everyone to get in the base.
Ah.
So once again, real quick, I'm sorry guys. If I just make a roof with no cover on it at all, anything, my
If you
my
look at
helicopter's
my
not gonna get
stream, you can
damaged,
see
right?
it, Mag. Nope, you
Right.
won't get damaged. If you look at my stream,
Okay.
you'll see exactly what you're trying to do.
Okay. Because I can't make the other shields. I'm gonna just use regular walls because I don't have the materials for it. Let me go see what you're doing. Who's who's that was speaking? Wreck.
Wrecker.
Gotcha.
You don't really need a garage for the scout ornithopter.
No, but I'm just, it's to show how big it is.
Yeah, it's an example.
I don't see your live. There it is.
And you can always put the scout into the vehicle backup tool too.
Yeah, for sure.
That's where my bike is at though.
I
I
could
don't
dig
use
it.
the bike anymore.
You can make.
Besides-
You can always make another one.
Yeah, true,
Another
true, true.
backup.
In the
tool.
irradiated area, where's the shit that you need for the
Duralidium.
Yeah.
Shield. You need
So
a.
in the
You need a
radiated
suit
area,
though.
I have a suit where like where
in the
does
radiated area, you want to go to the craters. Inside
Yep,
the craters is
yep,
where the
the rocky-
Jasmine crystals are going to be.
So there's
Yep.
craters around there, and then
Yep,
you
there's
find
little
that,
rocky outcrops. Look for green pools. That's where the crystals are that you need.
It's a very fun place.
And keep an eye on your meter too. Your
Yeah.
radiation meter. When it gets to
Instant death.
75, that means it's time to get out.
Yeah,
Okay.
you do not want it to get full because it's instant death.
Yeah. All right. I'll be careful then.
All right, crafting about 800.
Also, if you want, you can make
What?
iodine pills, and that will give you a 9-minute buff towards not getting as much radiation.
Okay.
Anything else I want to know about helicopters before I go on my journey? Any little tips or tricks or
when you,
details?
Make
take
sure you
off-
glide. Make sure you
Yeah.
glide as much as you can.
When you take off, it's just like a helicopter. Get a high altitude or a decently high altitude, usually around 700, and then press shift. You'll go into your glide mode. As long as your little dot is below your horizon marker, you'll usually glide fairly far. You want to glide everywhere so you don't use your fuel.
Okay. Basically glide.
Yep.
Damn, this uses a lot of fuel, huh?
Honestly, it's not that bad.
I put in more than I put a,
If
a,
you're
a
flying,
whole.
it doesn't use that much, but I tend to.
I mean, it holds a lot of fuel, but it doesn't
Subconscious.
really burn it that quickly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
use
tend to just
medium fuel
subconscious.
cells.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
tend to just subconsciously, just fly with the engines on. And I forget to glide sometimes.
Shut the fuck up.
God,
Sorry, not you guys.
you sure?
Us too. Us too.
Someone
Oh,
in the
everybody.
background was.
It's okay to express yourself, man. We understand. You got it. Oh, where? How am I gonna get up here? I'm gonna make.
Okay. Alright, so my next investment towards Solaris is getting the medium ornithopter.
The assault.
Yep. Or, yeah, my Solaris is going towards the assault Atreides ornithopter. Atreides!
Who here has the Atreides set?
I have the
I do.
Atreides set, he has the Atreides
Once I
set.
get all the Atreides quests done, I'll get it.
Actually, I almost have all the Atreides stuff. I'm not.
I need
like,
one of you guys to
completing
come
everything.
for a quick second.
Out
Just
what?
one. So I need one of you guys with the trading set to come to the base real quick.
I'm
right
at
here.
the base.
Okay. Can you imitate what I built here, but with the Atreides set?
Are you doing that, Jackal?
Built this base?
Where are you?
Like what we built here, the main base, and mimic the same design?
Nope. Come here.
Okay. Where is here?
Right here. Look up at the roof right here that I built.
Yep. Oh, replace
Um,
all this with the Atreides?
But on this side of the wall. I just want to see what it looks like.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me get my... There it is.
I'm gonna go on another VC real quick. Just to use the game VC real quick.
Alright, go into Atreides. We do not have the plastone.
I can craft some. I got a bunch of basalt.
I should... I don't know if she wants me to actually build it, or just put holograms of it.
Building it potentially wastes resources, so like
Yeah, just holograms then. Let me open this up. How many different types of walls?
Y'all so
Okay, yeah,
funny, dude. Y'all
would be a
hilarious.
window.
The mag is way too deep into this
So
game.
she would want this window.
I am,
here.
dude. I am. I'm loving it. I've never built stuff, so first time. But I'm having a good time. Hey, quick question. I only need to make one level. The helicopter's above it. So should I do two floors, basically?
just in case.
I don't want it to get damaged. I
What
can't
did
afford
you
it right
use
now.
for the part? Is it an incline variant?
What's that?
I talk it in game.
Oh.
Mars, you there? Mars. Oh, there's stairs. Okay. I figured it out. I thought these were some inclines. Yeah, yep. Sorry. When I have the build planner out, it doesn't let me talk to you, apparently. No, I was wondering what these were down here, but no, they're stairs. Confused the hell out of me. Alright.
I'm making the most terrible, wasting so many items just to get this helicopter protected. Man.
Is it a waste if it's protecting something?
And if you're using granite, it's pretty easy to replace.
Yeah, no big deal. It's just a waste of time, basically. Want to make sure it's protected so that anytime.
I mean, also if it breaks, then it wastes more of your time.
Yeah. True. Yeah. Hey, listen, we gotta hire you. How much you charging? We gotta hook this place up in the future when I guess resources. Aren't they selling copies of bases and stuff?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Didn't they have something like that in the game where you can sell your blueprint for?
Yeah, on the marketplace.
Yeah, to do that.
I mean, I can go check some of them out if you want. I got way too much time on my hands because I'm
So
terrified
this is
of
essentially
fighting.
what it looks like, but we don't have plastone to see what it actually looks like.
Level 69. Crush now.
That's a good announcement, by the way. Great announcement.
Yeah, I'm level 69 too.
Oh, I thought y'all said 69. Forget it. I changed my mind.
I did say 69.
I'll see if
I
we
did
can get
too.
some plaza made just to make like one wall and whatnot, just to see what the colors look like. All right. We need to get some plastone made. Not a whole lot, just enough to get a few walls and shit.
There's enough here. Let me cancel this real quick. I'm making massive amounts of iron and aluminum.
Mm-hmm. You're
Okay.
getting the one on the bar right here.
Yeah, kind of rearrange. Cancel. I can't rearrange it.
Yeah, you can't rearrange. Oh, you can?
You can. If you
Oh.
click on the side, you can move them up.
Oh.
So once this ingot finishes, this next one's gonna be cranking.
Oh, the cronk.
I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna put my Solari in one of the storage containers because I'm about to go fight a boss.
All right, so
I
just to
don't feel
confirm,
like
this makes
losing it.
250, right? It should.
Yeah, each
I won't
craft
be
makes
upset if it
250.
doesn't. Cool. I just needed to visually see it. Okay. Now I can head down there and build them to see what the color palette for the Atreides set looks like. Honestly, it should. It looked good from the videos they were showing.
The garage downstairs is the Atreides set. So it's the exact same palette. It just has.
Oh, I'm outside the range of the base.
Who needed the Justinium crystals for the Doridillium or whatever?
Millennium? Nanenemy.
I had to go
Why do I still not have
tuck my
plasma?
wife
Do I need
in.
to have it in my inventory?
I'm already over there getting them for myself. How many did you want?
I was just gonna get a fuck ton, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here we go. It's
All
in
right,
my
whoever
inventory.
was asking about how to transfer between vehicles and base inventory, there's a tutorial under endgame tips.
Oh, nice. Listen, we need a lot of tutorials. I need them all the tutorials.
It's funny because I watched like
Okay, I got the
basically
materials.
everything about the game like months in advance before the game came out, so it's like
Oh, so
I
you're
know
ahead of the
exactly
game.
what to do. Like,
Yeah, that's awesome. I have a goal for people to do. Why don't somebody for guides, if they're good at that, why don't you make a guide where somebody can do every quest gathering resources in that area for every single scenario and say this is the most efficient way to do this route for this first quest. And there's a better efficient way to do this. Not just like really quickly say go here, but like, oh, stop here. There should be resources right here. There should be, this specific item right over there. Because most of the time, I know it's like procedural generated a little bit, but most of the time, a lot of that stuff is
Yeah,
there.
I see what you were meaning.
And just having a full, like a real detailed one rather than saying, hey, just go to this guy, talk to him, and finish the mission. It's like, well, you could actually stop and pick up whatever little thing over here. There's some broken, whatever, like little crash thing that happened, or just a small base. This guy might have something there for you to pick up, blah, blah, blah.
you said they're
I don't know.
around these like green puddles.
Yeah, if you open up your map while you're flying around, it'll say Justinium crystal on it. Or if you have the scanner for your ornithopter, you can just scan the area and it'll pop up on your map.
Hey Snow, is anything
Do we
being made right now?
have anyone gathering Jasrium crystals?
I am for myself, but if you need, I can bring some for the base too.
We need an industrial quantity for the base. We
Okay.
have about.
I'll fill up. I'm in my ornithopter, so I'll fill up the storage, and then I'll give about 25% to the base or to the guild.
I goofed. My cutter is not the right tier. I forgot I haven't upgraded my cutter in a while.
Yeah,
Where
you
you
need
at?
the Mark 4 or better to get Jasminium.
But yeah, Snow, is there anything being made right now?
Everything. I have about 800 aluminum
No,
crafting
is
that
there
I
like
harvested.
is there
And
like a specific goal for that? Is that another buggy?
So just this right here, I really like.
oh no, just trying to build our reserves of aluminum.
Realistically, we should get another buggy up because that'd probably make aluminum production faster. And then after that, we should go straight for the transport, or we could do the
I wonder what the
transport.
windows look like on these. I'm gonna see what that
I
looks
mean,
like. Hold
low
on.
key, if you go to Snow's garage, there was like a fuck ton of buggies in there. I don't know who
Oh
all
wait,
buggies.
Well, if they're the Mark 3, then they can't harvest aluminum. But if they're the 4, then yeah, they can.
It's only.
I
for
thought you
when
only
it's
needed
for-
the laser, the mining. You didn't. It didn't matter about the buggy. Somebody told me that you could have a 3 and then just put the laser on it, the higher grid
Yeah,
upgraded
the
laser.
Mark 4 laser.
Yeah.
Well, the higher
Alright.
tier.
So you don't need the Mark 4
more
buggy. You
storage
just need the
So
Mark 4
Snow.
laser.
Yo.
So it is confirmed we are 100% going to the Atreides style. So go ahead and start pumping that.
Atreides style? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, so go ahead and start pumping that.
The base is gonna look
last
cool.
stone.
It already looks
The,
cool, but I'm excited.
My brain's not working right now. Mark 5 cut array. That should be priority then if we're wanting to get another buggy up. We need cobalt paste.
Well,
And
I think we have
75.
another buggy sticking. Yeah, we have another buggy down there. Just doesn't have a cut array, so we can just slap.
Need to
that
get
one on
more
there.
plasteel or plastone. Give
we
me a
need
minute.
the Mark 5 cut array. We can repurpose the Mark 4 on other buggies.
All right. Once the plastone is made, transfer it to a chest because I'm not able to pull it while it's inside the miner.
Yeah,
I
let
hate
me
the masquerade.
grab it.
Actually,
Are
you
you
know
really
what?
not?
Do we? Yeah, no, I wasn't able to.
That's really.
What's what are we missing for the Mark 5?
Give me a second.
cut array for
Actually,
the buggy?
let me.
Mark 5, we're missing cobalt. We need to do another cobalt run, a big one, and then duraluminum. We're just a little low on that.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
We
more
have
of
a ton of aluminum cooking up, so it should be all right.
I can queue
Cobalt.
some of it.
Man, I'm rocking a 2 right now. I need to upgrade to 3 or 4.
No,
we do need
for
one.
Jasminium, you need 4 or better.
Yeah, that's the next one I'm gonna go for.
Earthrain.
But I have to get
So
the
I
3 to
only-
get the aluminum.
I only have access to 1 plastone right now.
It's all in the right one. Should be lots in there.
Yep.
Hey,
What order
so
do you get Blaststone from?
So the plastone,
basalt.
once it's being
Basalt.
once it's done being made, toss it into a chest so that I can actually have access to it.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna see if there's something happens here.
Hey, the land grab reward's in effect, so crafting is 25% less now.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Have you tested that? Is it actually?
It is.
No,
Yeah.
I just got the notification that it's in effect. So now
It is in
everything-
effect.
Yeah, it costs 25% less. So does that mean like converting materials is 25% less?
Let me check.
Like if it costs 4 steel to, or not 4 steel, 4 aluminum to ore to
Have an
craft into
aluminum.
an ingot, it would craft
Yeah,
take 3 now, right?
Yeah. Wait. 4 aluminum.
No,
I
it's
think it's
7
7
aluminum per ingot.
Yeah, so it should be like 5 or 6 now. So.
It's 6, yeah.
Oh, sweet. So yeah, even converting.
Oh yeah, it's only using
ore
150
ingots.
plasol instead of 200.
All right, now's
shit.
the time to craft. Ooh, time to craft an assault ornithopter. That's what it sounds like to me.
No, we need
There's 4
realistically we should gun for the carrier as soon as possible. Because we need to start hauling these buggies around the map. And we have
25%
access
less.
to plastinium.
We won't be able to make the carrier.
We won't?
It's
No,
deep desert
for
material.
for a while it requires plastone or plasteel, parasteel, whatever it is. The next tier of
Plastinium.
yeah, thank you. It requires
We can
plastinium.
make it at the medium though.
No. What I mean is we need the titanium as well as to make titanium. before. To make plastinium, we need the fiber, and to make the fiber, we need the medium chemical refinery.
Oh, right. So we need to do spice first.
Yes, we need to do
Uh,
spice.
How much is the chemical refinery? Let's see.
I'm gonna move one of these chests downstairs next to the refineries.
35
idea.
spice. We can get 35 spice. It'll just take a while if we do some deep desert runs. And we
I'm
need
ready.
complex machinery. We can get the duraluminum
You can
out.
use
Alright,
the
here you go.
shock staff to gather spice too.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
What I
Oh,
want to
this one.
do.
This one already had stuff in it. Fuck.
Hey,
Okay,
let's
so
go
what
to the
we
deep
should
desert,
do
guys.
Okay.
is we
I'm
should
gonna move
grab
this back up
the
there.
we should grab the assault ornithopter as soon as the storm clears up, and a couple scouts, and just do everyone just grab a bunch of what's it called?
How many
The
assault
tractors.
thoppers do we
Okay.
got?
We have one so far, but if we can craft another one, we can get 2K storage for it. But
we can
I
move
would
it
only
to
send
this
one at a time until we get a crawler. Because the assault storage is what we're using to hold everything for
Yeah.
the moment.
The assault storage only has 1,000.
Hmm
Just
But yeah,
double the regular.
if
the
we want to do a
wooden
spice run, we could
And
definitely get that done.
what really upsets me is there's no upgrade storage to any of the thopters.
Yeah, that's sad.
What also sucks is the carrier thopter doesn't have a storage option. I mean, you
I
can
think
pick up
it's
a buggy and use the buggy as storage, but
I
still,
think
it's
it's a
upsetting.
there's a blueprint that was being sold at one of the it was either Haka Village or fucking Arakim. They were selling a purple blueprint for storage for it was either assault or it was the scout. I don't remember which.
It's probably the
Wait,
scout.
do I have to have the plastone in my inventory for it to?
No,
Wow.
you shouldn't.
Yo, guys,
I put it in the chest. I put it in the chest, and it's still not letting me access it.
Weird.
guys, I just thought of something, and maybe you're smarter and you already thought about this and tested it. What if you bring a bike, you fill it up, you put it in your storage, then you have like four of those, and all of them are filled with bikes, and you basically have infinite storage of things.
You can't pick up a bike
store
if it
stuff
has
in the
stuff in it.
storage. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't pick up a bike if it has stuff in it.
Ah,
Same with the ornithopter, whatever.
yeah. All right.
So the production list should be as follows. We need the Mark V cutter ray for that buggy, and then we need to start production on another assault, I think.
We need lots of cobalt.
Yeah. Cobalt
Making a
eight.
fuck ton of lubricant so that we don't run into a issue.
Yeah, what happened this morning?
Where is the sub fief?
The subfief is right outside, out the back on the first floor.
Oh. Do we want to move that inside?
Sil accidentally deleted it this morning, so I want to keep it out of the way for now.
Well, I mean, like move it up to the top of the spire so that no one ever runs into it.
Let me see. Only Stygian can move it, and he's offline right now, so it'll stay there.
Okay. That's fine.
But yeah, we need to get that Mark V cutter ray up, and then the assault opter, and then in the meantime we need to go for those crystals in the rifts, which is probably the most annoying thing to get in this game, because they're all so far.
I had a good run where I got like 3,000 of it, but it's a longer trek.
Yeah,
I don't
because
like doing
even the jasmium, some of it's like chunked up together, but the erythrite is another story.
I'm gonna hop off for the night. I'll see you.
Just give me some time. I'll have another assault thopter. I'm already pretty close.
If you have it, park it, unless you have storage somewhere else, park it at the hangar, at the second hangar.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's gonna take us some time, but I basically have the materials. I just need one thing.
Well, if you almost have it ready, what else do you need?
The damn crystals in the radiated zone. So that's where I'm I'm gonna get a bunch of them. Don't worry, and I'm gonna keep producing the aluminum because I have a ton.
All right, if
I'm
you're gonna
still
work on
producing,
the next assault, then we should probably just use that for something else.
and I'm doing that at a different base, so don't worry about the base materials at big base. I'm not using any of those. I've harvested everything on my own, so it should be good to go.
All right, then we need to
Are
get
we
this
using
medium.
fuel?
Huh?
I had a bunch of fuel in my inventory, and I hit fuel base, expecting it to only take the lubricant, but it took the fuel too. Are we using standard generators?
I think there's a few somewhere. I gotta check. Let me see. I'm pretty sure they were all
Probably
replaced. Oh no,
not.
we are.
So Mars, I'm going to assume you want me to demolish the portion I made over here and remake it one block further away, considering the alignment.
Yeah, we do have a few energy generators. You can take some of the batteries out though. Some of these are fueled for way too long. Alright,
Hey guys. So I'm I finally got the helicopter, so I'm gonna take care of some stuff to get my intel and things ready. So I can be able to craft and help out. Trying to get that 4 or 5 if I can. But I'm just gonna run through just a couple of things
Max
first.
out your Atreides. It's worth
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna work on a couple things, and then I'll be able to start getting out there and doing whatever y'all need from me, stuff like that.
The thermoelectric
And
coolers, are
can I
those in
get
the
dragged to
eastern or
y'all's
western
VC?
shield wall?
What was that?
All right, that's gonna make building this a little easier.
The thermoelectric cooler for the Mark V cutter ray, is that in the eastern or western shield wall?
No idea.
What? Sorry. I'm not paying attention.
I don't know about nothing. I'm
Ooh,
new
we
here.
got one of these guys up.
Okay, we need somewhere to put the medium chemical refinery. And we are currently out of space down here.
Are we moving production into this building?
Don't know yet. There's not enough space for this thing. Probably just gonna put it up here.
Oh wait, where's the Atreides? I haven't even picked the faction yet. Where's that located
You
at?
don't pick a faction until later. You just have to do quests. All right, we need 35 spice melange.
It would help Jackal, but I don't have build permission.
You need to go to the Anvil outpost and start doing quests for one of the lieutenants there for each side.
The Anvil?
Yeah. You start doing quests for either one of them there. We need more spice sand. Oh, the spice sand requirement went down. That's nice. I'm gonna fly around the map and see if I can find any.
Anybody know where the Anvil's at?
It's in the Eastern Vermilius Gap. It's the one outpost there. It's right on the border with Jabal, Ifrit, Al Janub, and the Haga Rift.
That is right on the border of who?
With the Haga Rift and the Jabal, Ifrit, Al Janub, whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's on the right side of the map. It's in the Eastern Vermilius Gap.
Yeah, assault ornithopter. It costs 325 dare aluminum ingots.
Yeah. While Blood's working on that, we're gonna try and get a medium chemical refinery up. We just need a bit more spice. And then after that, we can try and get the carrier up. But we need that medium chemical refinery. Cool. Cool.
All right, I'm gonna get off on this journey for a little while, guys. If y'all need me for something to help run something, do some type of farming or anything, y'all let me know. I'll be down to just swing by and help out. But I'm gonna try to get myself together a little bit.
All right, buddy.
All right, I'll be back.
See you around, man.
Later, Pam.
All right, peace. All right, I needed a moment. I want to try and get my act together. I've been slacking. I'm gonna eat something real quick. And apologies, I didn't entertain you guys. Chat, everybody that's been asking questions, I appreciate it. It's a little bit of a, just conversating, trying to get familiar with these people a little bit and wanting them to feel comfortable. So I do apologize if I didn't acknowledge you. I will soon. I'm gonna grab my food and then we're gonna actually play the game for the rest of the day. Been hanging out too much, relaxing. So we'll get back into it in a minute, all right? 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Trying to eat something, so I'm gonna let this play. This is the guild that I was just talking with, and very cool people. They're doing great things. I want to help them out. I feel a little useless because not being able to provide resources, and now I got a helicopter, but I have to get the understanding of how things work, because what they explained is I can't take my vehicle with storage out, which I thought I did it the other day. But if it's true, then I messed up big time. I don't know what I was thinking. And so I'm gonna figure it out. I gotta figure something out because I want to be able to bring back a lot of stuff. So I don't know, the helicopter, needs storage. I don't even know if that helicopter can do storage, actually. I gotta look into that. Right now, I haven't really looked into it. My setup is so bad, like I feel embarrassed about my setup. I gotta work on that. Honestly, don't really care about the visuals as long as it gets things done. Yeah. Let me look at this. I don't think I can craft that. Gotta look into. Where's the vehicles? Here, okay. This is the helicopter. We already put it to research. I don't have the storage. I know I don't have it. I don't think these come with storage, honest. Yeah, I think the Scout doesn't come with storage. I think this is just good for regular missions. Scanner. Oh, actually, no, yeah, right here. Need aluminum, which I don't have any. And then the paste. So Yeah. Probably not going to do that because I can't think I can harvest aluminum yet. Yeah. I'm using a very cheap version. Yeah, I can't do aluminum yet. I definitely got to upgrade. I don't really have the resources to upgrade to 3 or 4. That's why I feel like I need to be better, do better for the team. Long run.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Storm is coming. All right, so we're gonna find out right now if this storm destroys my helicopter. All right, so number 4 does aluminum. Look through all the. Number 3 does aluminum. So all I need is this, actually. So I need ray amplifiers, and then yeah, we got to do this. We got to get a 3 to be able to get aluminum, so I can get the 4. Just a pain, but yeah. And then I got to get the door aluminum. Bro, what we should be doing, we should just be making these. The end game, you know what I mean? Let me see something. One of, as a matter of fact, plasma. Gotta do this one. At this point, if somebody gets me one of these, I could work and get more materials to get the next level. You know? That might be the game plan. I'm trying to eat and talk. So if you don't hear me talking, you know why. Alright, so this might be my plan. I might go back into the chat. See if somebody has a spare Mark V. Tell them I'm gonna grind Mark 6 stuff so that we can have it. That's the game plan. And this is gonna let me skip a 4 and a 3, and I won't have to purchase them. And then I can just borrow a ray cutter, because I don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna shortcut this thing, man. Let me go back into the chat. They're gonna be like, yo, you crazy. You crazy, man. But if it works out, we'll do great things. Find out. Into the Discord. Here I am.
Materials is the best salt and silicon, I think.
It's gonna be a massive build, so I don't know if 3,000 would be enough.
We can get more, but 3,000 was enough for mine. Mine was only like 2,000, and I took pretty much the entire space.
Hmm. Okay.
I'll bring it all down, and then if you need more, we can get more.
Yeah, yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you.
In one trip, with as much as I could possibly carry without unequipping all my gear, I get 1,100 a load.
Nice.
Okay.
What she said.
If you guys... Hello?
I'm gonna store it all down here in these crates by the construction area.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Actually, I might be lying because they can't hold it all.
I'll bring another chest. Hold on.
Alright, we have about 12
Now, there's
spice.
spice blow right there.
With 2 more made. Where's that spice blow?
If you're heading towards like our old base, it just blew up to the southwest.
I'm on my way.
Yep, sky high, just on the edge of the radiation zone.
Oh, so right in front of my base.
Not just on the edge. Sorry, it's in front of those rocks that is starting to go into the, area
So,
where it gets irradiated.
In Western Vermilius Gap, right?
Yes,
Right near the...
yes, exactly.
So on the left or right of it?
I think left. Yeah, it would be left if you're looking at it on.
And then top rock or left rock, or bottom rock.
It's the double rock like walkway is the best way to describe it. It is west of the hammer.
Yeah, I know where the radiation zone is. My base is right there.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm flying that way right now.
No, that's where the spice blow is. That's
yeah,
what
that's
I
what I'm
was
saying.
trying
I'm
to-
looking for
Yeah,
the...
it's literally really close. You should be able to see it still on the ground. It just happened.
Yep,
Hmm.
I'm on my way.
Excuse me.
I'll report anytime I see a spice blow happen from now on. since
Yeah,
it's,
because we need that.
Yeah.
We need that medium chemical refinery.
Is it the vehicle backup tool? Is that what allows me to
Yes.
store it?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
want, dude? That thing is so epic having a vehicle backup tool.
Is it on the west side
It's
of
amazing.
the radiation zone or the east side of the radiation zone?
Huh?
It's not in the radiation zone. So
Yeah, I know.
It was on the outskirts.
On the west side of it, right?
Yeah, it would be like if you're at the hammer, you would have to go west. From the
I know.
hammer.
I'm.
Yeah.
If you look at my screen, I'm flying
It
around.
looked
the
like
zone
it
right now.
landed right in front of some rocks, like the jagged rock formation.
I see it.
Okay, which rock formation? The northern rock formation or the southern one? Since you see it?
I
Or
believe
invite me.
It would be more like northern rather than southern, I think.
Oh, there's a worm right here. Gotta wait a bit before I.
Excuse me, you guys have
Hold on, Meg. Vane, can
Yep.
you invite me to a group so I can see where you're at so I can help?
Yeah, one sec. What's your username?
Wrecker.
Wrecker. Party. Out of here before I get eaten. Social. How do you spell that?
I just said hey in Haga Basin. You can literally just click my name and invite to party.
I did not see anyone say anything in Haga Basin. Yeah, it's empty for me. Speaker history. Yeah, I don't see anyone there. Try talking again in Haga Basin chat.
I just did. I said hey 9999 hey.
No, mine's empty.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either.
All right, I'll try chatting and get.
All right, they working on something, guys. I basically wanted to ask them about setup. You don't want to do? You know, it could be fire.
Still don't
How about
see
now?
anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
so just.
But
just
I don't think they're
P,
gonna
go to
have
the
one
guild
anyways.
menu, Wrecker, Recker.
Guild menu. Wrecker.
Because I'm circling the radiation zone, I'm not seeing.
Yay, it seems I'm about to abandon my first base. Should I worry about all the junk I've got here?
Not really. We have a lot more.
Okay, because so it's not worth you guys coming down and unloading stuff then?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
If you want, you can base yourself out of the guild base, or if you want to base out of mine, you can.
Okay.
I'll get you your own storage and stuff. Oh, that's not near the radiation zone. Oh, you meant the one in the south radiation zone. I thought you meant the radiation zone in West Haga Basin. That's
Yeah,
why I
sorry.
couldn't find it.
It is a little confusing.
You meant the Jasmium radiation zone.
Yeah. Not the anomaly.
Shit. Take off.
Yeah, I had a quick question, guys.
What's up?
Anybody has a Ray Cutter 5 that I could borrow for 2 hours, and I'm gonna try to get us Ray Cutter 6 materials with that?
I'm pretty sure Ray Cutter 5 is the last one.
No, I thought there was a 6.
Oh, 6 is. Never mind. But yeah.
That's duraluminum.
Yeah. Do we have? Because I know we needed cobalt for it, so I don't know if we have any of that right now.
Because I feel like if you can, this is like they lock you out of content until you progress. You buy 4, you get, and then you got to grind for 5 material, and then you buy 5, and you got to grind for 6.
Yep.
So if we get a 5 and you give it to me for 2 hours, I'm not gonna be on all night, but I can do 2 hours worth, get the materials as much as I can, like the plasmum for 6, and then whatever else we got to have somebody else grind that in tomorrow or something.
Plasteel. You don't need 5. Well, technically you do, but it's deep desert stuff. So.
Is that deep desert?
Yeah, you need the plastanium as well as the stuff we're grinding for right now, the refinery.
Yeah.
You need it's a bunch of stuff.
You can't get platinum in this non-PvP deep desert.
No, you need titanium, which is a deep desert thing, and you also need these fibers, which is from I forgot what it's called. Let me look it up real quick. Research.
Thermal response ray amplifier, a thermal electric cooler.
I see both of your guys' birds right now. Hovering above where the
and
flying off because he already got most of it anyways.
plasmium ingrid.
Yeah, the plasmium we can make technically, but no, we can't actually. We need fibers for it that are only found through the chemical refinery, which we can't make yet because we need spice, which we're collecting right now.
Yeah, I feel like if we just make, the 5, if we can get to the 5, we can do the work. But yeah.
Well, no.
All right.
You're misunderstanding the issue. Even
No,
if
I
you
got
get
you.
to the 5, there's stuff that you have to go get in the deep desert.
PvP, yeah.
If you have the 5.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not PvP necessarily. It's just in an area that's basically inaccessible. at the moment.
No, I got you.
You
Deep desert.
The HQ, you guys are using that for something, right?
Wait, what did you say, Derek?
The aluminum at HQ, you guys are using that for something, right?
Yeah, we're saving up for a cut array for a buggy, and then we're gonna start building up a chemical refinery, a medium one.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'm gonna go to the south then. Okay, thank you.
You can take. I think we have a buggy near there that could be used to grab aluminum.
Yeah, I need to farm some aluminum for myself so I can upgrade my gear because my gear is still like fucking iron, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, same here, dude. That's what I was asking for a 5, so I can just skip the nonsense and grind out the
Need a 5
6 for both, for the guild and for me.
A 3 is high enough to do everything except for the highest level stuff.
Yeah, I don't have a 3 yet. I gotta work on the material right now.
I've been muted this whole time. Oh my god. Who owns a buggy? Oh, wrong button. Does anyone have ownership of a buggy?
I don't. I'm not ignoring you.
Oh, you're good. I kind
Good
of figured
go.
the answer was no.
Yeah.
We need to get an inventory of all the buggies that we have, so we know what cut arrays we have. Because 4 is enough to get aluminum, and those should be running aluminum runs. 5 is going to be useful for some of the other stuff that we're needing. That's what we're working on right now.
I can't mind anything, but I don't with my iron gear right now. I'm gonna upgrade real quick. I'm gonna this material.
Mars, can you pull me back down? Yeah? Yeah?
All right, y'all. I'll jump back in a little bit. I'm gonna grind for Mark III, at least to have that for now. Down bad, folks. Down bad. All right, so now we know what I have or don't have. I've just been showcasing these video here for no reason. Apologies. I ate a little snack. My dinner. I didn't eat earlier dinner. And now we got to try and find 2 things in order to craft. Thing is I need cereals, man. Down bad, but I can probably get a good amount. I can get a good amount. I can get a 3 here. The thing is, aluminum. I don't have anything for this specifically. Only have a 2 can get me enough to get the 3. This is what I was saying. It's like a progression. I'm gonna try and just work with this. I'm even mad at it. See what we got. All right, so it's been a little bit of a slow stream, but mostly wanted to introduce y'all to the guild that they got going on. About to go on a first time mission. I'm gonna find a way to farm some of this stuff. So the ray amplifier should be very easy. I'm gonna look up. I'm just gonna Google it. Screw it. We're just gonna Google it. I'm gonna go for the easy peasy online setup. Oh man. So this is not an easy find, it's saying. It's a mission, dude. You're gated. You're gated behind having to have the high level versions. So you get one version to unlock another version. It's still gonna be a grind. I might as well just help the guild and forget about my progression and then just help them and then forget about all. Let's see about. I'm just gonna take a ride on the buggy too, because I need to go to a specific location anyways. So that's what we're gonna do. Also go this way. Up the block anyways. So fly over there. I have not been in the air. Actually, have not taken off yet. Just gonna go for a ride. See what happens. Hopefully it goes well. Let me check my vehicle maintenance. 99%. Still good. All right, wish me luck. I'll focus on this later. We're just gonna cruise. First time ever. Taking flight, baby. I've never flown. I'll be careful. I don't want to crash my beautiful ship. Also, I'm flying over PvP, which is a bit odd. Oh, that's how you glide. Okay, somebody was telling me to do it. This is a PvP zone. I do not want to be in here. If I get rocket shot, easy. Free look. You know what we're gonna do? All right, not glide. We're gonna go high up. Good. No. This is dope. Finally got a heli, man. Shout out to Operator. That dude's amazing. I owe him 100K. He went through that trial. I'm gonna have to bow for him. We'll try to get that quick and give it to him just to be nice, and then hook him up with some PvP resources when I get in there. Why can't I go higher? It's weird. I don't know how to fly. Oh. Oh, so there's little mechanics that I don't know about. I hold the trigger button, the wings go down. I don't know what that means. Oh, that elevate. Okay, I get it. And we're gonna. Okay, I see. So yeah, there's a gas button. I cruise. I think I definitely got to bring a lot of gas with me. I'm gonna be all over the place. We're good. Shout out to the guild. They hooked me up. It wasn't for them. And by the way, why is my... Sheesh. All right, so from now on, we're flying, baby. Everywhere we go. Only the problem I have with this that I'm worried about is that it gets damaged. Because where do you park this when there's a storm? No, I don't even know. Think about it. Somebody gave me permission for this house. I don't know who that is. They live right here. I actually don't know who that is. So it's kind of weird. I appreciate it. Oh no. Some random person. One of these houses I can access. I'm grateful, but I don't want to go in there. Person hitting me up first. Are they here? We'll just park right. Can I not park? No storm, please. No storm. All right. Supposed to sign up with the... Here. Got more contracts. Where's the Atreides people? I don't even know who's Atreides. All right, I'm confused. So so I couldn't hang out with this guy or that guy. I wasn't paying attention to the story part. I'm gonna be real. I think this guy is the one. Wait, this ain't the place. He wants me to betray them, doesn't he? Confused. Bro, I'm confused. These guys are not. These guys are the Harkin. Bro, somebody in my stream, let me know. Let me read this whole thing carefully. All right, so it says, before trusting you with anything worthwhile, we can make use of your lack of nobility. Having to plant falsified information. Someone I want framed. It will frame them for me. Really simple. The Atreides fortress. This is wrong. This guy knows what he's saying. He sent me here. This is the wrong place. This is the Harkin. Bro. I'm really. Here, let me see. Wait, I think I do need to do this. Those enslavers, where are the slavers? Hold on a second. See. This guy's actually very informative. Let's see. I don't want to have to fight this ship. Oh no, they're about to see me. Why did I get unlucky and the ship is right where I need to go? Kind of crazy. Don't trust these ship. I'm gonna land here, but I'll probably put my helicopter in my stash and take the vehicle out because I don't want the helicopter. This. Huh? I didn't bring my vehicle. Oh, that sucks. Really forgot. Oh, I'm gonna leave it there. Need to take 10 of these guys out. Use a shotgun just because. One for the other one. I'm gonna make this quick, hopefully. I don't think there's gonna be 10 enemies here, but we're gonna try and clear the base. Yeah, we're learning. We're learning. Once I get into this faction, I can help the team out a little more and actually do what I gotta do. Haven't been progressing in the story and doing anything efficient enough yet. Where are these guys? There's nobody here. Damn, they're all bunched up. You don't want the smoke. Take that. Yeah, I gotta use this blade on these guys. Bro. Come on over here, bros. Oh. There's so many of them. That's wild. Let me put on my shield. I sat there and didn't have a shield that whole fight. Back off. Heal up. Cover. Enemies are pretty easy. I just didn't have a shield and I was fooling around. I shouldn't be doing. It will gang up on you. Can't get a one-on-one. Can't get a one-on-one. See how they're playing? Wait, is there somebody up here? There is. He's dead. Come on. Missed. Why can't I? Movement is bad, huh? Go. Booked. Good. All right, so we got, I don't know how many that was, but a decent number of them. Might be more in different places. Got a little buggy hookup right there. Be playing, man. Hey, I'll take these with me. Can't store a lot version. Usually there's another bigger chest. We'll get it together. It's a process. All right, well, we got a couple of them. Probably more in the area. Where's my helicopter at? Yo, my dude. You know what? Here. Oh, shoot. I'm so done. I gotta go. This is bad. I'm in trouble. So these guys call in for reinforcements. Usually. I need to get out of this place, man. They're just like lurking. Oh, snaps. They saw me. I'm in trouble. I'm getting out of here. I don't want no trouble. Oh. This is a good place to go to farm those guys, but the ship is just lurking the area. It's kind of ruining my vibe. I'm just chilling today. I'm gonna stop at these places, but I'm gonna use the helicopter and just kind of get in and out. See the ship? Hope it leaves. Left. Good. We want to go to the flags. Anywhere where there's a flag is one of those bad guys. Flags are right here. Probably could just go right here. Actually, what am I doing? I have the capability of storing this. There it is. Store that like all of the day. They're not here. Oh, they're fighting good. Very good. Very good. Hoping there was enemies around, but it looks like they're not. Another flag over here. So it's good I didn't bring the vehicle, because now I can just store. Store the heli for now. Yeah, there's not anything on this area, and I don't want to go over where they left those troopers at. I've fought the troopers a little bit, but it just takes so long to beat them that it's not worth it. And those are the guys you'll see in the PvP zone. So I actually should go fight them. Get warmed up, you know. Let me heal. I don't think those are flavors. Call them in the game. Different group. Anyways, I'm gonna go fight. Oh my goodness, what? See you later. Not sure what's up. They're still fighting each other over there. I don't know if there's more over here. I know they're down there. Maybe what is this? Future technology. Making YouTube videos. Like probably up here. This is a mission actually. The giant location. This isn't where I'm trying to go, by the way, but you know what? Here. You little cheater. Damn, they're countering everything. They're not letting me. I'm so dead right now if I don't get out of there. Oof. Barely made it out of that. Bruh. Bruh. I'm looking to die right now. Let me back up. He's cooked. What's up, buddy? Bro, how did I pull out a stupid... Why am I trapped right now? What is going on today? Y'all know I made this look easy. For some reason, I'm having a difficult time even just moving around right now. Bro. Go heal up. Look, you want to run. How you want to run? Jeez. Took long enough. Oh, snap. What was that? Those are big boys, huh? Come on. Where are you, dude? Whoever threw that. Trying to start some drama. I can go up here. This is crazy. Actually, never been up there. Somebody keeps shooting at me. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see you now, dude. You know I got a weapon too? Really do, buddy. Want that smoke? Alright, we're gonna go up, man. I wasn't going up, but there's more enemies up there. This is turning into an adventure now. I was just gonna farm to get this over with so I can join the Atreides. You beat 4 runs in a row, bro. You getting that good? Damn, bro. You got a build to carry me? Somebody shoot at me down there? Don't worry. Give me like 2 weeks and I'll have a little bit of free time. Mind's Eye comes out tomorrow, man. This game comes out tomorrow and Mind's Eye comes out tomorrow. We'll be playing Mind's Eye for the next 2 weeks or so. Bro, where's this taking me? I'm going. Oh no. Ain't nobody here. I'll still take all this, but ain't nobody here. Damn, I got an ill blueprint. Hold up, man. Let me throw some of this junk out that I got. What do I don't need? Drinks? Maybe I'll take them. Actually, don't even know. My weapon is gonna get destroyed in a minute. Both of my weapons. I can get rid of this. Don't need. I'm gonna take this body out. Takes too much weight. Keep all that. This is the good stuff. All right, well, we made it up to the high ground, but didn't feel like. I thought there was gonna be like a boss fight or something. Regular. Jumping all the way down. Turn my camera on, man. Ladies always get mad when I don't have the camera. You don't got your camera on? Oh my god. Oh, mama. Calm down, mama. Sit down. Man, where those flags at? What's going on, Ghetto? What's good with you, man? Cloudy's getting back in it. He's playing Mind's Eye tomorrow. Oh wait, this guy does not feel that. Wait, wrong one. Look, those are not it. Yeesh. Open that one. Gotta go somewhere else. So the flag, those people. Okay, so they have like a specific sign on their flag. That's the one right there, yeah. We'll follow this flag, man. I'll take 10 of these guys out. Can't lie, the movement on this game is pretty sick with the I don't have the grapple on. I just want to have combat stuff, but I might switch to the grapple right now. Do that. Bow, grapple, grapple, grapple. Where is it? Go. Oh, there ain't nobody up here. Sheesh. Wrong spot. But yeah, man. It's a good day, man. It's a good day tomorrow. I'm hyped. I actually need to set up the stream. They're still fighting over there? What is going on? Where did I start? Oh, there's some gang wars. So I don't want to go up there because those troopers are the hardest in the game. But got no choice right now. The only way to finish this quest. Got to take out 10 slavers, they call them. The fact they call them slavers, I mean, I know that's what's part of the lore of the actual game, movies and book. Man, bro, you couldn't come up with a better word. No creativity, bro. All right. I'll let them shoot each other. Not dead yet. Still didn't do the quest. Crazy. All right. Whoa, whoa. Who did that? I just shot at me. Where you at? Oh. He over there? The heck is that guy? He's gotta be over there. Am I losing it? Let me climb up here. Oh my gosh, he thinks he's slick. I think I can make that. Hold on, let me talk to this guy. Yo, who's this? What's up, buddy? Yeah, I actually have a heli I just got it today. But can you help me find slavers? I need to kill like 4 more slavers. I don't know. Don't kill them. Just look for them. You know which one's which? Are these it? I don't know what they look like. We'll find out. Oh no. Who did that? Is that you? Dude, you're getting me killed out here. I'm blaming you for everything. It's all your fault. Yeah, that was one. That was one. So the guys with the goggles are one. But I just need one more and then I'm finished this mission and then I'll take you wherever you gotta go. Gotcha. Alright, so where let me see. Just looking around for one of them. Yep. Where's your home at? I don't know, man. Are you gonna try to hijack me? I'm from New York, man. We don't trust people. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, it's over here in the alleyway in the back where there's no lights, no cameras. It's a one-way. The what? All right, come this way. Let's get out of here. I just wanna. Yeah. Jump on top. I know, but this is a broke people version right here. Just stay on there and you're good to go. Where are you going? Straight this way? Okay. No, wait. I got a mission right up the block. I got to finish this mission. Let me go to the Atreides post real quick. Cause you're gonna make me. Yeah, no, I mean I'm right here. I can finish this and then I'll happily take you. Too late now. I got you in the air. I'm kidnapping you. You thought you were kidnapping me. Now I'm kidnapping you, man. I'm gonna put you up for ransom in Brazil so we can sell your kidneys and all that stuff that they do over here. I was telling somebody, I'm like, yo, I want to meet a little Brazilian. I'm going to Brazil, man. And they're like, yo, listen, they be stealing kidneys over there. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? And then it's true. But it's not just Brazilians. It happens supposedly everywhere. They'll drug you and then they'll take your freaking whatever, kidney, lung, liver, I don't know. All right, so this is where we're going real quick. I need to make a pit stop to talk to the Atreides. What faction are you? You're not Atreides, huh? Gonna have to kill you, dude. Wait, where is this the right location? This ain't it. This ain't it. Where is it? I'll take you. Yeah, I see it. That's cool. Hey, man, it's about what's inside, you know. The home is. Hey, they have a dope guild on this server. You should check them out. They're called First Legion. The First Legion. You seen them? First Legion? All right, man. Take care of yourself. That guy didn't want to hear about the legions. He didn't want to hear about the guilds. There you go. Help somebody out real quick. That's cool. Pay back in full. Oh my god, I almost crashed into the poor thing. I'm trying to learn how to free flow, like they were talking about gliding, but honestly, unless you're high up, not as good as when you're like, I'm too low to the city for all that. This the place, because I feel like I'm backward. Hopefully they let me in. Can I get in through here? Wait, is this the right location? I think I pinged the wrong thing, man. Yeah, definitely. Bro, it was right here. And right by it. What was nice? Okay. But that's Zaza. Smoking that Zaza. Don't smoke, right? Listen, I'm gonna say something to y'all. Here's the thing. I was talking about this to somebody the other day. You know, when somebody is just being human, don't judge them. Everybody's human. Everybody's gonna feel or think stupid things, right? And we shouldn't have this idea that like, oh, you know, ain't you supposed to be this? Ain't you supposed to be that? You know, you're a lawyer. Didn't you always, you know, why would you say something crazy? It's like, oh, lawyers are just as dumb as a comedian. Comedians are just as smart as a scientist. Now, the smarts are different. Everybody has their focus on what they love or what they like. Oh, almost. Do it up. Maybe. Everybody has their likes, you know. Let me check the status on this thing. A little mad at that I just mashed. So yeah, so like a comedian is just as smart, in my opinion. Anybody like Joe Rogan, very smart man. You can hate on him and think his ideas and not agree with him, think he's an idiot in different ways. So is the scientist. I've met scientists, I've met lawyers, doctors, or whatever you might think is smart. Doctors are some of the dumbest guys I know. Actually, the doctors are some of the worst people some of them that I've met that I'm like, damn, guy's no good. Just bad emotional intelligence, bad morals. And so it's like they're not that smart. Your degree doesn't make you smart. That's the type of person you are. But yeah. Now I'm doing another mission. Oh, baby. Wanted to talk with her. All right, so now I think I'm with Atreides, right? Just check because I honestly have not paid attention. Nope, still not yet. Big contracts from your sponsors. Who the hell is my sponsors? Thought I just did one of his contracts. I want to be able to fast track this. Getting out of hand. Go with this. Look for this one. But yeah, so for me, I'm like, yo, wait, where's this quest at? It says 1,000 miles. So for me, you know, that whole thing, like everybody want to judge you, like say something dumb, you do something dumb. You're human. It's okay. Chill the hell out. Taking it so serious. Life is short. Relax. Don't make mistakes. gonna be ignorant. Oh, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna, you name it. Might happen. Get better and improve and work on myself or whatever. And this guzzles gas. They said it doesn't guzzle gas, but it does. I mean, it's worth it because it makes this whole thing faster. But I'm guzzling a lot of gas just to get to places, and I gotta fly better. But this gas is already going. I gotta make a lot of gas in the near future. Oh no, it's farmers coming. This isn't where they need me. Over here. I need to get inside because you're strong. Oh yeah, luckily I didn't bring a car. I'm so lucky. Oh my god, I can't use it in here. Cause this is not a that's crazy. This is not a base where you can get outside real quick. I'm probably gonna die on the storm. Come on, bro. I gotta get inside somewhere. But yeah, so I say all that to say, like, stop judging people, man. You made a lot of mistakes. You've been ignorant. Or like the rest of us. Gotta take it easy, man. Short. I don't even know where there's an indoor space. But storm is about to hit. No indoor locations close by. Got anywhere? The thing is, if they stay outside, I could stay outside too. Damn it. And storm is approaching. This is outdoors as well? Oh, hell no. Be inside. There he goes. The guy I gotta talk to? Ada. Contract's not even here. It's down here. Did they just say there was a storm? Willing to take the chance. Said, hey man, do some PvP. I will. Not right now, but all right. So this is odd. It said large sandstorm gonna occur, but then all of a sudden it's saying it's right here somewhere. I'm supposed to talk with. Maybe it's underground or something. Yeah, I bring that up because it was like a argument within a group of mine. And this is like an educational group. Very. That was easy. All I had to do was talk to that guy. There it is. Yeah. But no, so there was like some educational people, very highly pristine folks, but you know, they get into an argument, debate, and everybody looked like a dumbass, in my opinion. Start arguing. I don't know what it is about humans. If they let their ego get in the way, then they make themselves look stupid by being jerks and douchebaggery. Like, dude, what are you doing, bro? No, that's not really how you are, or who you are. Letting your ego make you feel some kind of way. Some more fuel in here. Here's the thing. I don't even know how much fuel I got left. So I'm gonna have to get back to the base and just stock up on fuel for this poor thing. I'm gonna get storage for it because you can put some stuff in here, I guess. But here's the problem: I can't land on here for my vehicles. There's a storm. They need to change that. I know that this is a no combat zone, but they should allow you to store your vehicles. There you go, we did it. There we go. That was easy. Gotta go again. These quests are not really that big a deal. Some of these quests, there's some dope quests in this game. This one isn't really that. It's just talking to random people, trying, you know, not elaborate. My thing is love interesting dialogue, interesting when I feel like it's just like, yeah, he's fine. What do I think about the this game review wise? Like, I'm reviewing it as we speak, actually. I can say this off rip. I'm addicted to it. That's not a good thing. I hate being addicted to games, and I do it only once in a while. You know, you saw me last week. I was playing the Division. Been thinking about the Division, but every game I play, I'm thinking about. I would try to forget the Division. That's how much I love it. And I have a personality like that where I don't want to watch a TV show once. I want to see the whole show within a day or two if I can. Binge watch 3 or 4 episodes today, 3 or 4 episodes tomorrow. Boy, that would. Bro, what did I just crash into? Yo, this fuel is cooked, bro. Damn, I gotta make a gas station. I'm just gonna make a gas station. Be successful. This is outrageous. Is this? baby. All right, this is the last one. I'm officially a trays. Look, my gas station already lost 15%. Pretty ridiculous. Where's this contract? So many contracts. Actually, let me check. Locate the cabal. Okay. Where that is. Would it? Hopefully, not too far. Gas is booked. Right here. Yeah. Anyways, so but yeah, my review for the game, if I was to be honest, I got more addicted with. I don't feel like the story's crazy, but I love the universe, the feel of like the mystery, the mythology. It has its own mythology. You know, you watch like Greek mythology, Norse mythology, even like in the Avengers. You know, the Thor's mythology is straight up Norse. Thor, you got all of them. Era. So all that is fun and interesting. That's like a little very intriguing setup. With this game and this universe, I've only seen the movies. Love visuals because of the cinematographer. To me, he's the greatest in our generation. And by the way, this is next to the house. So he's the greatest in our generation. He made me love the movie because his photography is the best. And the universe is very interesting. There is a lot of mythology. Actually, really appreciate. Where am I? I'm far away, dude. Damn, this feels. I thought it was gonna be close. But gotta figure out how to do this faster. Diving isn't working. I'm probably not even moving good. Somebody gotta train me here. Need a turbo boost. I need something. But yeah, that was the main thing in the atmosphere. So when I played the trials, these are like the main story missions. It was more meaningful to me probably than most people, because it was just like the feeling of going to tomb, one of those dungeon type areas. Yo, this because of that feel. Not a lot of games can have that type of special feel to it. They really captured that for me. Then doing this whole survival, I haven't played a lot of survivals, so it feels new, even though I played plenty of them overall, but not all the time. Then I definitely don't play MMO versions of survival games. I've always done like single player survival. Me and this dude about to collide, bro. Purposely crash into him. But so it really was a nice feel. And then what happened during the MMO part was, I told y'all about the guild. Bumped into a couple of the guys and I thought they were great. And I'm, you know what? This is a cool guild. Support them. I want them to succeed. I'm not really like, oh, I need to be a leader and I gotta run guild or something like, you know, crazy like that. I'm more just like casually enjoying myself and wanting to help out and contribute wherever I could and have fun along the way, playing PvP, all that stuff. Wait, what is this? Somebody dropped some stuff off. Fucking. There's gonna be a boss in here, man. I need a crew. Where's the guild? I'm about to call them in. Yo, just get in here and help me. At this point, I'm gonna recruit my own guild members just to help me. Like, you're not really gonna be a guild member. Just help me clear this. Please. I won't have to think about it. I'll get it over with. God, there's a lot of them up. This is gonna be a very serious mission. I could already tell. Well, I don't got my thing on, bro. There's a lot of them. Come here. Oh no, stamina's low. You don't ever want to have good low stamina. They're not hard. You just gotta be positional. Have good position against them, and then worry about your stamina. So when you strike them, see, for example, he's wasting his stamina right there. I get my shot in. My G. Oh, and that drains your stamina, so that hurts. Actually didn't come with a lot of things, so this is probably isn't a good idea. I have a low gear, I have low everything. I gotta upgrade. I got a lot of work to do. B-Rad, what's up? So you can't wait to play this tomorrow? Yo, I feel you, bro. It's a fun game, man. I've had a good time. Somebody was just asking me for a review, but I'm in the middle of this mission here. I had a good time, man. I don't really play MMOs, so it's not like this was like my favorite genre that I gotta play and I think it's gonna be whatever. Honestly, not my genre, but I enjoy this enough to... I don't think it's a perfect game. I don't think it's like flawless where you're like, oh my God. It probably won't get game of the year for me. But am I going to play 200 hours? Hell yeah. 300 hours, maybe 500 hours by the end of the year. Probably. Grind. There's a lot to do in the game. There's a lot of very cool elements right now. Oh, whoa, cut it out. You know what? Here. But oh yeah, that's gonna be my go-to. Did he just throw a grenade at me? You little munchkin, get over here. Yeah, once you get good with the combat, it's gonna feel really good. It's a little bit different combat-wise, but once you get used to it, you're gonna have a good time. There's a lot I could say of what you'll like about it and what you might enjoy. But you have to know what. Here's the problem I have with today's people, gamers. These people don't know what they like, don't know what they want, and if they do know what they want, they don't research the games enough to know what the game is going to give you. There isn't a game that could disappoint me for the most part. You know why? Because I do the research and then I see, I'm like, you know what? This game don't look like it's for me. Before it releases, there's enough content for most games for you to say, hell no, I'm not playing it. Or hell yeah, I'm going to play that. You know what I mean? Like, you have the freedom to just do the homework, take a minute, see if you want to play it. You like survival games? You want to barely make it out alive? You have no water, you have no nothing? You going to play that? Or is that a problem for you? Do you not like that? That's okay. Don't play this game. It's a survival game. You get what I mean? And then, like, same thing with like other... Oh my God. Oh my God, good. Y'all need to come on over here. Over here, buddy. But you know, you can't get mad. Oh, it's in the survival game. Oh my God. You know, you see people online, they'll just talk crazy. And it's like, dude, it's an open world game. Oh, it's so big, man. It's so much to do. It's like, why would you complain? I've seen people complain that it's an open world game. And then I've seen people complain that it isn't an open world game. So they don't know what they want. They'll complain about it either way, some people. It's like, dude, if it's not for you, just don't bother playing it. You know, I hear open world. I like the idea. And then I check what type of game it is, what type of genre, all that stuff. And I'm like, nah, that's okay. I got my time and my money, not nobody else's. I can choose what I spend it on, what I don't spend it on. That's how I feel about it. What you want to do, man? Get over it. That's how you take people out quick, man. I'm gonna show you how to do combat the easy way. You watch my stream. I can do tutorials on this game. I got a lot of time on it. Pretty good at it, combat-wise, but yeah. How's the controls been? I personally am enjoying it. The only thing I want to change, there's a couple things for... Oh, damn. Where did he come from? Nope. Damn it. Peter. Take that. So, the controllers feels good. It's not optimized fully for controller. So, simple stuff that I would like is like, for example, I have to go into this wheel, but it's in real time. Most times when a game has a wheel, they slow down time. But since this is an online game, you can't slow down time. So I'm going into the wheel to switch a weapon, and it sucks when I'm getting punched in the face. I'm trying to switch from a gun to a knife. I can still do it decently because I'm used to it now. But at first you're gonna be like, bro. Because you play any other game that has a wheel, they'll slow down time for like a little quick second to give you a chance to switch. Because it's offline. But since it's online, that's a problem. On PC, all you gotta do is hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just hit one button and it swipes easily and you don't gotta worry about nothing. That's the biggest difference on controller to PC. That'll be the number one thing that I think, you know, it's hindering the combat for a controller player. You have to really work. So that's why sometimes you'll see I'll run behind cover, switch my weapon, and then come back and fight. Because if I'm in the middle of the fight, I can't just do this as fast unless I want to take damage. On PC, you can run and switch and keep running. See how I can't switch and keep running? Even though I switched it quick, it's completely stopping me. It's something the developers, the game's not out on console. It's not coming out for like another year. So the developers haven't optimized that for the players. That's a problem because I want to be fluid. I'm not trying to be stiff. You know, like I gotta hide behind cover because I know he's gonna shoot me if I try to switch like this. It's only 1 second, but it's still a long second. Trust me. Is that guy gonna attack me? He's gotta come over here because I'm busy. Oh my gosh, my book bag's full. So that's one of the little things, and it's totally understandable because they do not have. I honestly might keep this gas because I don't have enough. I'm gonna throw this guy. I lied. What else can I throw out? What is the heaviest thing that I'm holding? I'm trying to see. Doesn't look like I have much. That's the weird part. There's a way to volume. Oh, these are heavy. Okay, 14. Do I need 2 swords? No. Get rid of 1. What can I throw out? Throw these out. I don't need that. Spice beer. I'm gonna drink one right now. Throw this out. I've never used one. I'm spicy, you know what I mean? But anyway, so that's one thing. Yeah, the Doom Lord. This game's really nice with that. Like, like I said, it feels like a Doom game. You know, like it's unique. So the combat's not just a typical Call of Duty combat. Like this mechanic here. See, I have to charge up. I have to do a charge attack to get through that shield. And there's not a lot of video games that have that system. You can't just spam someone to death and then expect to, you know, knock them out. But yeah, get over here. You have to charge up like that and then do the attack. And if you love Doom, that's a cool feature because you have the shield and bullets can't phase you, but a slow attack will. It's actually very, very authentic to the experience. And then people will be like, oh man, I gotta do this. Some guy would complain. It's like, no, that's a part of the lore. That's what makes it cool that you have that type of feature. No? But yeah. Yeah, the slow blade kill. So you charge them up, you go in and you get the attack, stuff like that. Like I said, man, you know, they've done a good job on a lot of things. This game ain't perfect. Don't get it twisted. I would assume somebody who plays regular modern games, they'll feel weird about some of the mechanics. Stuff they're not used to. What is this guy doing here? Just standing there. Did I come up here? I don't even remember if I came up here. Yeah, that's where I came from. What are you doing, dude? Sorry about that. Busy here. Wait, is this where I came from? Confused. I know I gotta go this way to get the item. Straight ahead. Oh no! Did they reset it? When you walk out that door, it resets. Wow. Gotta go back and get it. Somewhere down here, isn't it? Where was I? I don't know if it was that way or this way. Alright, so the way this works, these are like little dungeons, and you have to go to the end of the dungeon, get a key, then come back and unlock. I want to leave before the enemies respawn, because if they respawn, I'm in trouble. Big wars. But yeah, the game has a lot of features. I love the melee and shooting. Like, you're able to do a little bit of both, mix it up to really get good. And you know, these type of systems that are Doom related. What? It's not over here? What is going on? It's locked. What am I doing? I gotta do this whole thing over, guys. Jeez, what a rip. Not that far, but lagging. Here we go. I think this is the right one. I still gotta fight a boss. I just realized, like, you're not done, dude. Just to start. But yeah, it's been cool, man. Like I said, I don't expect people to think this is a game of the year. In my opinion, it's probably the best survival game I've played in a very long time. I don't play a lot of them, so my opinion is not as relevant as somebody who plays every survival. But I also feel like the people who play a specific game mode so much, they're not experts, first of all, and they tend to have biasness. So where are these guys? Oh, there he goes. What I mean by having biasness is that worked. Oh my god, this guy's, he's still alive? I was about to say. Come on over here, buddy. Doesn't want to come. Nope. That. So like, if I'm really like, I'll give you an example. I am an expert at stealth games. Not that I'm the greatest player or anything like that. When I say I'm an expert, I mean that I've played so many of it. I've seen every mechanic in existence. I've played the most stupidest stealth games just to see what type of mechanic they have. That's how much I love stealth games, right? So just so we can establish how much I love it. So you have that, and I played all of them. So now when I play a new one, very cynical, thinking, okay, what mechanic did they copy? They're stealing from this game, from Assassin's Creed, from Metal Gear. Here they go. They're gonna rob the, the best series. You know what they're gonna do. Da 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 da. And I just have this preconceived notion that it's gonna be like, oh, they're gonna steal. Here we go again. Same old thing. And that's my mentality. The honest truth. I'll just be blunt. That's terrible, first of all. Go to the garbage. Some of this stuff is trash. Could just get rid of most of it. But that's what happens. And then I have to tell myself, don't do this. Don't think about Metal Gear. Don't think about Assassin's Creed. Don't think about all your favorite stealth games that you love. Relax. Let's stay focused on what's new, what we're getting now. See what this game is trying to offer. And I have to take a moment to do that. Most people don't take a moment to set their brain and actually say, you know what, let me not put my biasness. It's like when you think of first-person shooters, multiplayer, do you think Call of Duty, for example? You're like, oh man, this ain't Call of Duty. It's a good game. It ain't Call of Duty. They don't feel like Call of Duty. They don't play like Call of Duty. Not like Call of Duty. So you can do that, and now you're limiting the game for what they're trying to make. You're not experiencing it. Here it is. I got it. Finally, get out of here. Sheesh. So that's what we'll do when we do that all the time in all the games we play. We don't even notice that we do it. Girl with you. And it's a bad habit. All right, now I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna go this way. Bad habits, not good. It happens too often. I think this is the right way. I don't even know. Ain't the right way. And then we're ungrateful. And the best example I can use is a girlfriend. Anytime I'm in a relationship, I'm in that relationship. I learned a long time ago, like, you start comparing your new girlfriend to your ex-girlfriend. And that's a recipe for disaster, because now you don't want to be with her. You're trying to be with somebody else, basically. Which way do I supposed to go? I'm lost. Like, you don't know where to go. I think it's upstairs. I'm bugging. Went the wrong way. But where are we? Yes, this way. So you're gonna just be with your girlfriend. All of a sudden, she doesn't cook the way your ex-girlfriend cooked. She doesn't say the things your ex-girlfriend does. She doesn't do this. Oh, she doesn't. Oh, it's like, yo, are you trying to be with your ex, or are you trying to be with your new girlfriend? Make up your mind. That's what gamers do. You know. And that's where, like, this game is doing different things. It's doing its own thing in different ways, but then it does a lot of stuff that we know and love also. And I'm happy with that. I'm happy with both when games do both. Let me go back to whoever this guy I'm supposed to talk to. This him? But anyway, I'm ranting. Bro, I can't park out here. Going to the sand. Oh. Yo, this dude that hooked me up with the heli, man, I owe him. This This mission would have took me 5 hours, bro. I do feel like the heli takes up too much gas, though. We gotta figure something out. I'm gonna have to make a gas depot. I'm gonna start a guild just to get gas. Be like, hey, y'all get gas every day. Crazy right now. Prices is high. They high. But yeah, it does a lot of good things, man. And I'm interested to see what other people think. I haven't looked at a review. I haven't bothered like checking in what people are saying about the game. Honestly, you don't give a damn. But it'll be interesting later on just to see where the game sits. Has a lot of decent things that it's doing. I can play this long term. I feel like it has so much content. I partnered with this company. I would say yes and no. Not really. I've not partnered with them. So what happened is I've been to press events, been to things like that where they showcase the game for me privately. Things like that. That's what I've been to. Not officially signed up to be a partner in that way where, oh, I'm officially partnered with these guys. Not like that. But I do press for every game that I want to play. Go and, go to have those hands-on or previews or a early copy, a playtest or something. Most of the time, companies will do it. Grateful for that, but also don't bother unless it's a game I'm really into. That's why this game, lucky enough. Whoa, damn, bro. Poor vehicle, dude. And driving out here. That's why this game, I'm happy for. I don't feel like I'm flying fast. Damn, I'm whack. Work on it. But yeah, they done an amazing job to push a game for somebody like me who could care less about a survival game. Now I'm hooked. We'll be playing a lot. The only problem is this week I got Mind's Eye coming out tomorrow. And that's not a good problem. That's a good problem. Basically, I have multiple games that I'm trying to play. Yeah, Mind's Eye is going to be a big one. Hoping the community can gather around me for that, for what I'm about to do. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just going to do it. But there's some special plans for that game. And this will be like a side burner with other games. There's too many games to play. Be jumping on, trying to play, help out the guild that has their base. Doing whatever I can do. I don't think I'm gonna get in. I'm not like 16-hour day guy. Play it all the time. Wait, I passed right by it. What am I? I'll play it all the time. I got a lot of hours right now. Yo, this is crazy, man. I gotta hook this guy up. Give him a shot. Thing is, my audience, if y'all don't know, are mostly like managers, developers for the gaming industry. They're like my biggest fans. They'll message me, "Oh man, I was at the gym watching your thing. You motivated me to work out more." Talking about this or that. Bro, what is it? He got a special task. He didn't tell me what it was. This him? Where is he, man? Oh, right here. Am I supposed to do this or will I betray house when I do that? I'm confused. All right, this is what it says. Otten asked me to aid Atreides cause by helping him covertly neutralize his Hunterkin counterpart. I think this is true. I think I'm supposed to do that. Just worried. The one that the guy got me doing. Yeah, that's the one the guy got me doing. Wait, what? Use. He just added to it. All right, I gotta eliminate. I thought I eliminated him. Go do that. Where's that at? He's still right there. I would be so mad. Look. Bro, you gonna send me across the map again? Might have been my fault. I might have overseen. Could this guy be? Not in the lower level. Oh, right here. Boost. There we go. That was easy. Thinking I had to go somewhere. Sorry guys, I'm skipping all that. I'm trying to get to it. I'm trying to get to it. I think I'm in now, right? I don't even know anymore. Definitely racking up on some intel and a lot of little things. I should have been doing these quests a long time ago. Damn, I was slow. Okay. So this guy gave me a little. He just keeps on sending me on this quest. It never ends. Go to the meeting point. Kill the ambushers. Spoiler. I'm recruited. Go. I finally did it. Let's go. Finally did it. On the side. Letting all these reward things pop up so I can see. Is this my vehicle? Somebody else's. As a matter of fact, I think I got a vehicle right here. One of the spots that I can claim this. I'm claiming it. Go, baby. Oh man. I am going to pull out my heli. Right here. I'm gonna store my vehicle. That boat. So I don't need it. I probably shouldn't do this. Probably a very bad idea. Do it anyway. Alright, we made a little progress today, man. I'm embarrassed that it took me this long, but we got it done. In the house now. Now we just want to do contract. I want a big contract with the guy. Remember that. This is one of the other things that they got to do better is in the main location. Like I got it pinged now. I don't know where it is. Ah. There's so many objectives that this is just like a Ubisoft game, maxed out. The objectives. Here it is, the meeting. I have to purposely find it on my own when it should get highlighted in a special color or something. If I put it on the right here, you see how I have it targeted, tracked? Normal games, most games will allow you. All right, we're gonna go in here. Be out. I have to finish this and then I'm gonna start helping this clan. From now on, I'm gonna play the game to help them. I don't need much. I need this. I gotta get a couple of tools and then they can hire me for whatever they want me to do and help. Lighting is way better, but the thing is, you get up very high. Oh my god. Looking at the computer. Oh, there's no. That would have been bad. See how high we can get. I'm gonna go up to the max height. The way to do it, just get up high and then glide for the rest. Feel me? Oh, you said, damn, you could fly in this game? Yeah, man. You could fly, you could ride buggies, bikes, ride pretty dope game on that side too. This almost looks like water. I'm bugging out. I've been down there before. I think I can land somewhere safe. You check some. Yeah, I hope nobody's shooting at me when I get there, because that would suck. I don't want my helicopter getting damaged. Don't shoot. Yep. Right, so what I'm gonna do, put my bike here somewhere. I believe this place is safe. Store the heli just in case things get crazy. I'm probably gonna get off soon because I want to get up early tomorrow and play Mind's Eye tomorrow. Not enough time in a day to play everything. All right, so this is gonna be drama. I'm pretty certain. Not silly. And I'm wasting my battery, man. I'm wilding. Poor battery's gonna die before the end of we drink a little water to make sure we're good for the fight. So there's a trick For those that are new to the game, gonna play tomorrow. Top yourself off with as much water as you can, max it out, and your stamina's higher. The fight, you can keep your stamina up if you do that. And it's very important. So yeah, be ready. Oh, I thought I was at the area. I think. Is it deeper down? I thought I was at the lowest level. Yeah, I guess I wasn't. Damn, this thing is deep. Now I gotta switch this whole setup. Pull out this heli. Bike away. We know it's an ambush, so I'm kind of like, We're here. Even lower than this. This thing is crazy. I remember I came here before. I was lost. Where is down here? See some. Oh, it's a head. So confused. That way. What if it is that way? Inside. Let's just go back up. Definitely this way. It's this door right here. No. I don't know what. Huh. There's so many places it could be. Did I come from this one? Oh my god, I just let it crash. Where are you? You're on PC but playing on controller. Dude, okay, man. PC gaming better with a controller. Oh, so I think maybe if I just keep going down, it'll pop up. All the way over there is the weird part. I'm trying to understand what the heck this level is. Kind of weird right now. I think I just went up down a level for now. As long as nobody damaged my. Yeah, I just went through all this. Unless it's like deep in this corner. Maybe it is. I didn't even take the time to look. Unless somebody's just hiding around here somewhere. There it is. Take that. That. Oh, y'all want to group up? Want to group up? Take that. Come on, player. Take that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't have my shield on. I want to practice just being a badass. How to take that? That was too easy. That was too easy. All that for that? Oh, man. Come on, man. Made it look easy, huh? Come on, man. Oh. I'm just gonna ride my bike up there because it's way too much work. Getting used to. Alright, there we go. Good. Really don't, bro. I'm one of the few creators who never spends on marketing or anything. Everything has been organic. Everything of it. And views are very hard to get. They just work. They're Rihanna. Work. I don't have a lot. All right, how the hell I get out of here, man? This is a crazy place to be. Out of here. We actually go. Where's this guy? Down here. There's a fetch quest, bro. These missions are easy. I have to get more NPCs and do all these quests because honestly, that was too easy and I could probably do 2 or 3 in a row. Anyway. Is that a friendly's base? Ain't no way that's his base. I'm about to bug out. That's a player's base. You said it on the right side? That would be amazing. I want to see this helicopter. I've never gotten caught with the helicopter. So this would be very bad if I get shot down, lose my helicopter right away. Today has been no real action. Like, I feel like it's been a slow day. I usually do a lot of missions. They're like very simple type of real challenge. Anyway. Actually, I needed to do something. Probably a bad idea, but I'm turning my PlayStation on. Come on, man. I gotta message this guy too. I just want to tell him a thank you. Guy who got me this heli, I gotta tell him that as friends that need a heli, they are mine. Of course, I don't want it to be damaged. Probably gonna. That's a dumb idea. Damage it, they're not. The payback for now. What do we get? Give some decent. Easy. Thank you, buddy. We are done. Yeah, that's it. Let me see. Where are we? Too far. think I'm gonna end the stream before I stay on for another 10 hours. Get off, prep for tomorrow real quick. Like out here. Hey man, down. Throw this away. Right. And I don't got no fuel. Wait, where's the garage? Here it is. I have to get into this building before the storm comes. The storm comes and look outside. They close the doors. Can't come back out when they do. There we go. Phew. Phew. We're gonna let that sit so it can do a checkpoint save. We message this guy before I forget. I gotta remind him. I'm gonna forget. I'll leave him an audio. Hey operator, what's going on, buddy? So I just want to thank you again for doing me the favor and see what I can do to get everything back for you soon. But I did want to kind of just give you a gesture of kindness and thankfulness. If you have somebody, a guild member or a friend who needs the helicopter for about a day, starting today, right now before I go to bed, I'll give it to you, then let them use it. Or I can add them to it or whatever, and they can, because I won't be on tomorrow. Another game cover all night, all day and night. So I figured, why not? Somebody can have it for like 48 hours tomorrow night. You want to set that up now? For them to add me, figure it out. Want a bit. Sorry for the audio. Hey, what's going on, man? I appreciate you for all your help and everything. Yeah, I already got that done. We'll catch up. Tomorrow I'm not going to be on. Take care of yourself. Where are you under? Oh, none for now. Oh, I'm gonna get off. Said it was a sandstorm approaching. There ain't no sandstorm. What's wrong with these people? Anyways, how much did I make? Because I was walking around with no bread. I got 7,000 off of doing like 4 of those missions. That wasn't a lot. Missions sucked. I gotta do the better ones. There's bigger missions that you can do. Those are the beginner missions. So I'm assuming there's gonna be some really good ones. I need a heli storage. How much would it cost? Ain't none in here. I know the vehicle guy probably has. keep the game on just because check if operator's free. All right, man. I hope everybody enjoyed it. It was more just an introduction to the crew of those cool guys that I really have fun jumping in and checking stuff out. Why can't I move from my character? There it goes. But tomorrow we're playing Mind's Eye, most likely at 1 p.m. the latest. Should be good to go. You guys are more welcome to hang with me. Boy, I appreciate everybody's time and energy. Had about 600 concurrent viewers at a couple of times. Then it dropped very low. That's okay. If you watch this later, I appreciate you. Somehow I get thousands of views sometimes on Facebook or different platforms. What the hell y'all watching these long 8-hour streams for? But I appreciate the time and energy. Great. Y'all take care. See y'all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Mind's Eye. You guys are on my streams more, but I bear with me. Y'all be safe. Take care.